Well, here we are. Shh, no, you're done. Um, so the thing is, right? The thing is, can you hear me okay? The thing is like, you know, it sounds good. Okay, cool, 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 excellent. Um, I got a tweet. I'm alive, I think. Forward slash me. I'm only gonna tweet. I don't care about Instagram. Instagram. So it was weird, right? Because I go to the bar yesterday. I didn't go to parties. I went to the bar, a bar, and got dressed up as. You want to see something funny? Um, I don't know if you can see it or not. Uh, the tape left marks on me. This side doesn't look as bad. This side's a little bit more. I don't know why. Um, but it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. But I saw it and I was like, "What the hell?" It's fine. I just noticed it and I was like, "That's weird." So the face, I could not. I tried so hard last night to get it off and I couldn't get it off. I was scrubbing my face so hard. I still have pieces of it on me. And then this morning I woke up and I was like, "Damn." So the way that the night started, right? I get to the bar and we go to one section of the bar and like it was full. And then we go to the other section of the bar and it was full. And we go to the other section of the bar. Hold on. Go to the other section of the bar and we finally get a drink. And I was like, okay, can I have a dirty Shirley, right? Because it's like a Shirley Temple, but with alcohol in it. And they're like, we don't have that. And I was like, okay. I was like, do you have like Disaronno? And they're like, no. And I was like, fuck. And I could tell like this lady was getting pissed. And I was like, okay. I was like, what about a cranberry vodka? Right? That's it. That's it. I'm like, do you have cranberry vodka stuff? And so she gives it to me. I shit you not. I swear to God, it was only cranberry juice. Because I was drinking from it and I was like, this just tastes like cranberry juice. And so I was like, do I need to get a straw? And like maybe all the alcohol at the bottom. So I got a straw and I took a sip to see if the alcohol was it. And it just still tastes like cranberry juice. And I was like, all right. So out of curiosity, I chugged it. And then I got a Coke after because I was like, don't want to freak my body out. I felt nothing. I felt stone cold sober. And I was like, all right, I'm pretty sure she just gave me cranberry juice. And so I was like, okay, whatever. So then my friends were all like, oh, let's go do a shot. There's free shots because we got tickets to this bar and they had free shots or whatever. And I was like, I don't do shots. And they're like, no, 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 it'd be great. It'll be great. It'll be great. I'm like, I don't like shots. I just don't do shots. I can't even do shots of like Pepto Bismol because the way that my brain works is like anytime I drink anything, it's like, all right, let's hold it in our mouth for a little bit. Let's get like a little taste. And I'm like, what do you mean? Just drink it. I can't chug. I can't do shots. I can't swallow pills. Anyway, so like, no, let's go do this free shots, free shots. Also, too, whenever I feel like people offer free shots, that means they watered it down heavily, right? So we go over to this free shots area. F. It doesn't say I dropped anything. No spins. Jeez. I feel like Twitch has been having a lot of issues lately. Is that accurate? But, I made tea. I gotta go put the tea bag out. 1 second. I'm trying the new one. They had server issues in LA. That explains a lot. Alright, hold on. I'll continue my story when I take out the tea bag. It's the Astarian tea, essentially. It smells very... I don't know how to describe it. Is this the Astarian? Yeah. So... You can't sit under the chair. Anyway. So, go over to the shot area. They give us the shots, and, like, you know... They were like, oh yeah, it's like, it's just gonna be like lime, it's gonna be lemon, it's gonna be lime, and I smelled it, and I was like, wow, this smells like just straight up lime juice. So everybody gets ready, and they're like, okay, cheers, cheers, clink, 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 and everybody as easily just downs it, right? Not me though. It took me 3 gulps. I didn't pull it. I knew myself, so I like did a little bit, and my eye was like, it just tasted like straight up lime juice. Just tasted like straight up lime juice. And I was like, all right, that makes sense though, because they watered it down. What color would you like the lights? I was like, that makes sense. They watered it down, you know, it's a free drink, you know, whatever, technically. And so, then we go to this other section of the bar, and, orange, okay. So we go to this other section of the bar, and then we get, like, I get, like, this coconut, you know, nothing really looked good on the menu. So I got, like, this coconut something, or I don't know, and it was tasted fine, but I didn't want to finish it because it wasn't like delicious, you know. And I was like, well, you know, so I was drinking it. I was like, man, I still don't really feel anything. I was like, that's kind of good though, I guess, because like I didn't want to get like super intoxicated or whatever. I didn't want Kayit to come out. No, it wasn't pina colada. Pina colada is delicious. This was just something. It's something the bar made. I don't know. So anyway, this is also too. I love going to this bar. We got there, and I looked at my phone, and we'd only been there for like an hour. Yeah, my friends ordered pizza. So I had a really big slice of pizza before going. But anyway, so I looked at the time, and we'd only been there an hour. The thing is, every time I've gone to this bar, I like look at the time, and like 4 hours have passed. I'm like, what the fuck? So I get there, and you know, I put in the contacts, and they burned, and I was like, that's not a good sign. And then I tried to put on the eyelashes, and the eyelashes are so long that they would curl up, because I have like sunken in eyes. They curl up into my brow bone, and so they're super uncomfortable, but I did it. I put up with it for like a while. But I did take my extra contacts, and I took glasses with me just in case, which was very smart. Thought that through. Anyway, so was it? Oh yeah, so I was drinking the coconut drink, and I was like, damn, we've been here for like an hour and a half, and I'm already ready to go home. And I was like, uh-oh. Because the thing is, the DJ was just playing, like, spooky songs, but it wasn't, it was like, do dee 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 do dee. I'm like, what the fuck is supposed to be happening? And eventually they did play, like, you know, other, like, songs, but I was just like, what the fuck is this? And then they'd play like Halloween song, and there was like the one where the this is Halloween, this is like, it was cool, but it wasn't like a remix. It wasn't like a DJ remix. It wasn't like a party remix. It was just the song. I was like, I think it's the same DJ. I think it's the same DJ. And so I was just like, what is this? Anyway, so I drank half of the coconut drink, and then I was like, I want to have something tasty, right? So go down to like this one bar, and I'm like, can you make a Dirty Shirley? And they're like, yeah, I can make a Dirty Shirley. And, before this, so I'm waiting in line for the Dirty Shirley, right? If you don't, I already said, yeah, a Shirley Temple with alcohol in it. It's very delicious, by the way. So I'm standing there, and a girl comes over and like kind of taps me on the shoulder. She goes, I love your sukuna. And I was like, thank you. And her friend behind her was like, yeah, it looks great. I was like, thank you. Because no one knew the whole night. Do you know how many sexy bunnies I saw that night? Do you know how many sexy cats? I forgot I live in fucking Los Angeles. I was so mad. I love going to like Halloween house parties, because Halloween house parties, people most of the time put in effort for like other outfits. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Like, just the little ears they drew on, like little whiskers, and that was it. I'm like, you. Anyways, so the 2 girls that were like, I love your sukuna. I was like, thank you. Anyway, so then I go up to the bar, and I was like, can I have a Dirty Shirley? He's like, yeah, I love your outfit, by the way. I was like, oh, thank you. If he said he loved my outfit, I'm assuming he knew who I was. So we're at 3 now. No, it wasn't a Mean Girls bunny. It was like, we have Easter bunny ears, and they're just gonna put them on and then call it a day, you know? But anyway, so we made the Dirty Shirley, and it was just it did have alcohol in it. I tasted the alcohol in that one, but it was so flat. Y'all ever get like a Sprite and the Sprite's flat? That's what this tasted like. And I was like, well, shit. So I chugged that, and then I was like, okay, I feel a little tipsy. I feel a little, feel a little something something. And then I was like, well, it's going to take me a really long time to get home because of traffic, and I wanted to get home before Uber surged the prices, It was still very expensive to get home, but I was like, I'm gonna head out. My friends were like, what? And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna head out. Like, but it's just now midnight. And I was like, yeah, but it's gonna take me a really long time to get home. But I gotta get home, and then I gotta take out, I gotta take off all the tape, and then everything else, the wig, and they're like, okay, well, thanks for coming. I was like, no, thanks for, it was nice hanging out with my friends. Got a lot of like fun pictures together and stuff. But I was so tired, and I also didn't really feel all that intoxicated either, right? This is where the fuck up happened. So right before I got home, I ate 3 Cheerio snacks things, right? Popped 3 of those like back to back to back, and then I chugged an entire thing of water. And I was like, nice, I'm gonna go to sleep. So I got in bed, like I went to sleep like at 1:45, right? And I like fever dream woke up throughout the night with the spins, and I was like, bitch, what the fuck? And I was like, no. So I go back to sleep, and I'd wake up and I feel like I was spinning out of control again, and I was like, this is literally not possible. We did not drink enough for this. And I was like, go back to sleep. So I went back to sleep, and then woke up because of Thor a couple times, and then I went back to sleep, and then I woke up, and then my alarm went off, and I was like, because I set my alarm for 10. I was like, I'm going to sleep in today. I set my alarm for 10, and I was like, oh my God, what the fuck? Oh my God. Like, I felt like my blood had been replaced with sand, and I felt so heavy and sleepy, and I was like, what the fuck? And so I just stayed in bed until 12, and then MDMA. What is that? Madma? But then I went and got lunch, and I had to take Advil because my head started to hurt. You think there was more booze in the drinks than for it? Well, no, because I didn't really feel anything like the whole night. Oh, no, it was just drinks. But what I think it is I'm 32. I genuinely believe that's what it is. Because the thing is, I've said this before, one White Claw fucks me up. Not in the I'm drunk way, but like I'll drink a White Claw, and then like 30 minutes later, if I'm done drinking, I'll feel hungover. I don't know what White Claw is supposed to be. Oh, it's just technically water with alcohol. I don't know what it is. Every time I have a White Claw, I'll have a White Claw like at 6 p.m. And if I go to bed at like 11 p.m., I'll feel nauseous. I'll be like, oh my God, I feel hungover. Oh my God, I feel hungover. And then I get a headache. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, it every single time without fail. You know how many times I've tried stuff where I'm like, oh, help bell peppers. Does my throat close up? Oh, goat cheese. Is my stomach swell with goat cheese? I didn't fuck around with beef. But, yeah, I tested a lot, and White Claws doesn't work with me. So I stopped drinking White Claws. But overall, I just, I mean, I didn't feel like hungover, but I just felt so exhausted. Like, even now, I'm like exhausted. I'm so tired. It's also too, though, I kind of was thinking about it, and like, I haven't really been going to bed at a decent hour. I've been going to sleep like at 2, and then I wake up at 8 for a week straight. And so probably, the streaming to socializing in a bar to drinking to, I think it probably just caught up with me, if anything, Because I don't feel like sickly, I don't feel like hungover sickly. I'm so fucking tired. I'm so tired. Like, I went to lunch and then came back and got back in bed. And I've been laying there, and then I was like, okay, I gotta stream. We gotta get up. We gotta stream. I changed clothes like 3 times. So originally I had on my like Mario hoodie, and I was like, this is gonna be so cute. And then I was like, oh no, it's getting kind of hot. And so then I had on a red tank top, and so I was like, oh, I'll just do the red tank top. And so I started to do my makeup, and then I put on the blue eyeshadow, and I was like, well, now I'm just gonna look like the American flag. Yeehaw, USA, USA. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna change the top. So then I put this on, but then I was like, oh, but I don't want to just have like, you know, my red welts out. So then I got my Legend of Zelda. I don't like coffee. It's like dirt water. Let me drink my leaf water in peace. I'm gonna test. Oh, this is my new mug. Did I show y'all? Look how cute it is. It's gonna be too hot though. I got it at I think TJ Maxx for like $5. And there's more on this side too. It's super cute. Moment of truth. Oh, that's really good. There it is. I think it survived. I think it did really good. I didn't really come into contact with anybody, as far as I know. I did have a little bit of an issue going up the stairs, because it was either hold the wig or hold the yukata. Yeah, also the wig stayed on the entire time. I honestly thought I was going to take it off at some point, but it was surprisingly very comfortable. Which is surprising. If y'all have ever worn a wig, sometimes it's a little rough. I feel like that needs something. But I don't know what. Cowboys game starts about 25. Oh shit, I forgot that was today. Almost did forget what would die. Honey, I put honey and sugar in it. Also, Bob has been horrible today. Don't even get me started. But anyway, there is a potential that I could go to another Halloween party on actual Halloween. And I was like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be doing Sukuna again. It was really cool. I felt like a badass. However, you know, I mean, y'all saw me get ready on stream, and I was like, this is gonna take like, 20 minutes. And then y'all were like, hey, didn't you say you were gonna leave it this time? And I was like, oh. I had like a million other outfits too that I could do as well. But I don't know, I was thinking like Padme something. Concentrating Friday, they make it. Yeah, I did keep them. I think I kept them in for like 2.5 hours, which is a lot longer than I thought. They're prescription, so like the red ones are prescription. So like, but when I told my friend that, I was like, yeah, they're prescription, so I can see. He goes, oh, that's awesome. And then later, I was like, I gotta take them out. And he's like, I thought you said they're prescription. I was like, yeah, but they're still made from a sketchy website. Like, they're not. You're not supposed to leave this kind of stuff in. They're not like from 1-800-Contacts. But yeah, because you're only supposed to really leave them in for a short while. You're not supposed to leave them in for a really long time. But they survived for the photos. But also the bar was like dark anyway. And so I was like, no one's even gonna really notice, So I took the photos and was like, nice. Instagram for tomorrow. And then here we are. What color would you like the lights? Blue. Blue. So we have a multitude of things that we could do today. But I may just want to... Hold on, I gotta do cotton candy. I keep trying to bite my lips again. So I have literally... I have 2 here. Don't even ask how many I have in the bedroom. I have like 2 on my nightstand. I have 1 in every single purse. I have, I think, 1 in the bathroom, 1 in the kitchen. Because wherever I am, if I see it, I'm like, I'll put some on. And then I don't chew. And, rip the skin off until it bleeds. Anyway, so I think we should finish Shrek. Just get that out of the way, Because I was trying to think, I was like, I need to start finishing games. Like, because I was thinking, I was like, I could either do Zelda, so, Zelda, or more The Last of Us. But the thing is with The Last of Us, I feel like we need to start early. So if we keep going, but I feel like we can finish, the more we play Power Wash. the closer we are to finishing. Why are you Pepe laughing? What? Stingray? Did... Oh, y'all are gone. Was there a vanish? Need to finish games. Oh. Raft takes 2 people. The more you say to play it, the less likely we're gonna want to. You're saying that to 2 people that have severe ADHD, and also Nate has like 8 clients that he has to edit for. One of them being me. Alright. Hour from finishing. Yeah, well. Okay. Sometimes I just gotta do stuff that I can do. Which is new Halloween job. What do you mean? I thought we were... Okay, that's not for us. We're just doing Shrek. We're good. We're good. We're good. What did we have? Oh. Alright, this doesn't look too bad. Wash a lot. Don't just stand there looking all cool and metallic. Come on in. Don't you worry about that beware ogre sign. You're perfectly safe. We'll normally be toast, but Shrek and Fiona are still away on honeymoon, which is as well. You see me and again got a big carried away at the wedding after party once Shrek and Fiona have taken off. It's been great if you could, you know, blah, blah, blah. Let's put it away so Shrek comes back if maybe we need a lot more of that flying pixie dough. So who did this? Donkey. I don't know why I even asked. The Halloween job is in fact free. Oh, really? Oh. Well, we're gonna load in real quick, and then I gotta stand up and go grab peels. Because it's 5 o'clock already, and we're just now starting stream. Hoping we get somebody. Oh. You know what? This is very nice and relaxing. Oh my. I would like to live here too. This doesn't look too hard. Alright, I'm gonna let y'all listen to the nice relaxing sound of the swamp. Have you seen the Shrek ASMR movie? No, what the hell? There's a... I don't want to know. Alright. Achievement for cleaning the outhouse door and door handle first. Okay. So I will not clean anything else. Wow, this is kind of weird. Seeing it IRL. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. Alright, sorry. Make sure I clean this right. Your helmet airtight. You might want to keep that on. The air around here gets pretty beefy. But I'm allergic to beef. Yeah, those gloves too. Ew. Okay. And the armor? I did it! Somebody once told me! Think there's poop in here? There's definitely something in there. They won't stop coming and they don't 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 stop coming and do I have to clean inside the poop? I'm cleaning the poop. You're gonna have very power washed poop in here. You're welcome. So anyways, what did y'all get up to since I've seen you last yesterday? Did you do anything fun? I guess yesterday or today. I don't know what just dinged, but... Gonna make it look great. Oop. The only thing is we're gonna clean it so good he's gonna come back and be like, where are my boogers that I left on the side of this outhouse? And it's like, oh. Just Black Ops 6. Is it still good? Nice. Dun, 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 dun. At least we're getting the poop house over with first. Settle day food by -10, so just sitting there. Oh, dude. That is something I can relate to. Oh my god. I feel that so hard. Just sitting in silence and you just... even if you're like on TikTok and it's just like you're playing like the really quiet like audios where it's like relaxing, like soap cutting ASMR. You just sit there in silence. Won't watch 1080. Is there anything like I can do for that? Or is it solely a Twitch issue? Hey, you know, at least Shrek poops in an outhouse and doesn't, you know, just go in the swamp. Unless the outhouse leads directly into the swamp. Oh, you're an inner minor? Okay, just a Twitch issue. That sucks. This just kind of makes me want to watch Shrek. Oh my gosh. Also, so I was watching TikTok earlier, because of course I was, in silence. And this lady, like, she has a pet donkey, and, you know, the donkey gave birth to a baby donkey, and one thing led to another, and now I want a farm with a donkey. It was so cute. Just imagine having a little donkey. I love donkeys. Nice. Amazing, I love them. I've only really ever seen them in, oh, he's this little, wait. Are those mine as well? Or are they just his? Oh my god, am I tracking? Or is it just donkey? Who are the other feet? I haven't gone this way. Who are the other feet? Oh well. As long as we don't have to do, anything Lord Farquaad again. That would be Great. Because his cleaning stuff sucked. Nice. Whee! I don't know, if all this moss is power washed off, I feel like it's gonna get a little suspicious. Maybe, maybe not. Tell me why in my head I was like, oh, I have to get that. Because in Fields of Mystria, you can pick up the... I'm playing too many games at once, I fear. What if we were like one of those people that streamed like one of my old VODs, and then we had an active marbles game going, and then I was playing like Power Wash Simulator or something? You know what I'm talking about? People do that, right? All at the same... Yeah, just have it different parts of the screen. You have plenty of things to watch. You never run out of content. Nice. Danger. Like a rerun stream? No, no, no. Like, I would have, like... we would have this be happening, but below would be, like, a soap cutting video. And then over all the way to, like, where the chat is, above the chat, we'd have the active marbles game. And then above that, we would have, you know... If you didn't have attention span problems before that, you would after. What is this supposed to be? A fence? Swamp floor root. Alright. If that's what you say it is, what am I gonna say? No? Alright. Oh, is this a heart? Did I? No, they must have done that. Shame, I gotta clean it. Shame. I'm watching soap cutting videos. As you mentioned a couple of minutes ago, dude, they're so... it's so nice. I always get made fun of, like, that, and then when people have, like, the chalk, like, they have painted chalk or something, and then they go... Or no, it's not. It's like chalk, but it's like cornstarch, and they, like, crunch it. But the soap cutting is my favorite. No regrets. I wasn't gonna do the ground first, but here we are. Might as well. It's not that messy. I don't think. How many more days till election day? I gotta stock up on my Dr. Pepper just in case. Can't figure out if the noise is unsettling or not. I like it. Because it's when it's like chopped like the super tiny pieces this way and then this way, and they just have a knife and they go through it and it just all rains down. Quality. 9 days. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, anyway, Shrek asked me to mine the swamp for him while they're away on the honeymoon. Yeah, I can see you've, really done that. Well done. You didn't ask if my best friends don't have to? Oh, jeez. No excite for Veilguard? For who? What is that? And it said, oh, you see, Shrek as I drove away in that one onion carriage. So the unmistakable sparkle in his eye said, Donkey, this is your home now too. Watch over, I trust you and I believe in you. Oh. Yeah, that's definitely what he was thinking. Not sure I quite delivered on that. You know what I've had a hankering for? If y'all had to choose between pancakes or waffles, what's your go-to? Because I prefer waffles. But I've kind of been having a hankering for, like, chocolate chip pancakes lately. It just sounds good. Pancakes. Why? Because waffles, to me, it's, like, soft, but it also has, like, that crunch that I desire. But pancakes, sometimes it's just like I'm eating, like, a syrup sponge. That makes it sound like I use too much syrup. I don't use too much syrup, but... Pancakes, waffles. Although I more like crepes, the thinner ones. Oh. No, I'm talking about USA American pancakes. The waffle in years. Well, I know what you gotta get. Because sometimes pancakes are just a little too overwhelming, you know? Well, I guess you wouldn't know since a lot of you chose pancakes, but... Oh my god, wait. Don't tell me. You mother... Kagiri, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing for 6 months. I was just saying, I was like, oh, this isn't that bad. I didn't know the inside too. Oh my, okay. I'm only getting $200 for this? Unbelievable. Kate's problem. Last time we played it, yeah. I, definitely forgot about leaving it up to me. So, thanks, Past Kate, you bitch. But, you know, it's fine. We just gotta... There we go. One thing down. This is fine. We're just cleaning the floor. You know, that's all we're really doing right now is we're just cleaning the floor. Listen to all that wonderful music of the ding ding ding. It's fantastic. I think we get it. We get it all? I don't know. It's gonna be one of the last ones. It's gonna be like, plank by the front door 4 or something. Anyway. Does the door open? Oh no, it opens. We're just focused on the floor right now. And the roots. Kinda. Well. This is fine. This is fine. It could be worse. You know, it could be Lord Farquaad again. How tall is he supposed to be? Because they make him out to be, like, really short, but do we really know what his actual height was? My guess is, like, 3'4". Hip, please. Hip. Hip. There we go. Oh my god, this is my personal hell. Alright, I was doing the floor, but I guess now we're a little distracted. What can I say? Apparently he's 4'6". He gives 3 foot. Gave 6 foot? Absolutely not. He gave 3 foot. Are you talking the way he talks to people? The way he talks about women? Wee. What is this metal thing? Oh, that may be a root. Never mind. I didn't know if Shrek got with the times and got Wi-Fi or something. Could you imagine? All of Shrek's little ogre gremlins all have iPhones. How many roots is this? Okay, detour. I want to hear a ding. Nice. Shrek 5 in 2025. Well, I guess we're cleaning the door now. You know what? We're just winging it. We're just gonna wing it. This is, it's winging it Sunday. Swinging it Sunday. No, that sounds wrong. Never mind. We're just, shit. We're just, salvaging it Sunday? Saving it Sunday? No. Because I'm doing it now. Saving future Kate Sunday? Well, now I'm just thinking about Sunday ice cream. Watching it Sunday. Well, I'm trying to get like another S in there, you know? Squeaky clean Sunday? Eh? Squeaky clean. There we go. It's not gonna be clean unless I do the inside. You know what? I'm gonna... the inside will be future Kate's problem. I'm just gonna... We're gonna focus all of our energy. Yes, yes, yes. Maybe I should put on relaxing music or something so I'm not left with my thoughts. That could be useful. Soapy Sunday. Ah, Soapy Sunday. That's a good one. Sussy Sunday. Sus. Where's my sus noise? Oh. I have too many sounds.
Oh, it's focused. I think it's, I haven't, look, I have trouble even mentioning, even saying to myself, my own head, the number of years.
Sorry. What even, is this supposed to be paint? Or glitter? Or glitter paint? Like, what is it? Did anyone ever explain exactly what this is? Or are we just supposed to kind of go along with it? Like, oh yeah, they just got shit everywhere. Have fun. Here's 200 bucks. That won't buy enough soap for you, but you can pretend it'll yep. You can pretend. You can pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars. I could really use it. Which right now? Oh, that reminds me. I have to. I gotta use that song somehow for my monthly music recommendations. You gotta focus for a few more months, Joe. We did it, Joe. I hope he does that. If she when manifest, I hope he calls her's like, we did it, Kamala. We did it. Such a rich array of mess, huh? Yeah, you want to explain? Explain yourself. I'd rather have not have known. My bad. I should have asked. My bad. My bad. My bad. That's on me. You know what? I asked. I got the answer. Alright, that's enough. Thank you. Thank you, donkey. We're good now. Tinkerbell. Nice. That was a big one. I did have the pills, yes. Greatest night of my life. Don't tell Dragon that. Damn. Did Donkey cheat with Tinkerbell? Unbelievable. At least we don't have that thing moaning in our ear, you know? Like in the game, when like the normal game, the not the Shrek version with the At least this one is just like kind of nice and peaceful. First play of the game, penalty on the cowboy. What did they do? Maybe they're just too excited. Is it holding? False start? It was holding on the kickoff return. They're just, you know, they're just excited. They had a little bit of pre-workout beforehand. They'll be fine. They'll kick it into high gear. Just you wait. Who are they playing against? Oh, I think you said before. I don't remember. My memory bad. So slow. We're cleaning so slow. I just want the ground to ding. Cheese and rice. 49ers in San Francisco. Oh! They're in California. I could have driven like 8 hours. Bro, that is one thing. I've driven in San Francisco. Too many times. I've driven in that city too many times, and I refuse to ever do it again. Well, the reasoning I was going to say is because Ella could barely make it up those damn hills, but now I have Silas. But the thing is, Silas is huge. His turning radius sucks, and I also have a hard time finding, like, parking spaces that he can properly fit into. Because he's a thick car. A paintbrush? Oh, toodles. So yeah, never mind. My statement, it still stands. I don't ever want to drive. It's just it's too much. is too much. Eh, eh, eh. There we go, and perfect. Alright, well, you know, considering, I feel like, is the whole ground gonna be one big clean? Oh. Uh-oh. Nice. Nice. I don't know, I think we should leave the roots, sparkly glitter blue. I think it looks good. Nothing wrong with a little bit of glitter. Alright, we gotta lock in. I'll just lock in and we clean the rest of the walls and then everything is fine. Y'all got plans for tomorrow? Got any Monday madness going on? I think tomorrow for me, I need to do laundry. I need to re-tidy my room because since I had to get ready for the Sukuna stuff, it's like a bomb went off in there. Some regrets. No regrets, some regrets. And then I want to play Fields of Mystria. Because that game has me by a chokehold. Work. Ah. Can you throw a Dr. Pepper in there or something? It was a little tasty treat. Oh. Getting the sense you take your job seriously. Yeah, so I'm a little peeved as to why you're giving me only $200, donkey. Kinda, I'm here to watch, not to talk vibe. I respect that. Oh no, he's just gonna start yapping, isn't he? Okay. Okay. This is good. This is, oh, I did not... There we go. Phew. I'm trying to switch to caffeine-free Diet Coke. You know they make a caffeine-free Dr. Pepper? They say it on their website, but I have not been able to find it anywhere. They just had to make this as complicated as they possibly could, huh? Okay. Alright, well... I think the bottom of the outside is good. My home could do pick me up in gym so Dr. Pepper inside. Yeah, Dr. Pepper, Dr. Pepper. Okay, I'm gonna need to. Never mind, I got distracted. We have stones to clean. Oh, I also have to show y'all a picture I took. Of the bar. There was something in the bar, and I looked up, and it made me laugh. No one understood what I was laughing at, but, I thought y'all would get me. Bowls. Yeah. It was just like that was the only one. There was other ones, but they only had one in it. Nobody understood that? No. I thought it was funny. Man, we are gonna be here for a hot minute. You didn't yell these nuts. No. For starters, you forget, I'm shy. I'm not gonna yell nothing. There was one girl that was at the bar and was like annihilated drunk. Just like falling all over the place. Like there were workers on the dance floor who were, you know, dancing to try to like get people on the dance floor. And one of the girls came over, like the drunk girl went over to one of the girls that was dancing and started like dancing with her, but like grabbing onto her, and then started like wanting to like spin. And so like, you know, the worker was kind of like dancing with her a little bit, but then she spun the girl. Oh, I fell. Spun the girl so hard, I could tell by her face. She's like, what the fuck? It was crazy. I felt bad though, because she was just trying to do her job. What else are we gonna have to clean after this? Like, what more could there possibly be? This is the swamp. Right? That's when, as a friend, you gotta step in. I don't know if I know she was there with a guy, but he, like, disappeared at one point. So that's why, I don't know if, like, he didn't want to be on the dance floor or what, but I think it was just them. She went up to, my group, apparently. I was out taking pictures in the chair. But when I came back, they were like, yeah, that drunk girl came over and was like, am I fat in this? And they were like, no. And then she just left. Just super random. You know, some people, they drink and then they just get really talkative to strangers. How am I supposed to clean up the inside of that vine? Oh boy. I will say my favorite drink of the night was definitely the Coke. So oh, that was easy. That was the one drink that wasn't flat and tasted good. Oh my god, please, bro. Please, I just want to be done with the outside. We have so much to do on the inside. Alright. Am I supposed to be able to get a ladder up to... Never mind. Miss Vanilla... Dude, vanilla Coke is so good. Oh. I like getting vanilla Dr. Peppers, but usually it's Sonic. Hey, look, we're doing pretty good. Look at this. What if we didn't do the inside? You son of a bitch. What if we didn't do, like, the inside and we just, like, clean the outside? So Shrek and Fiona come back like, oh, such a wonderful honeymoon. I think that'd be great. Actually, let's just Lock ourselves in the house. There's no way an ogre, a Shrek-sized ogre, sleeps on a tiny bed like this. Fake news. Fake news. Oh my god. Well, the good news is, like, we finished all the outside parts. The inside parts isn't that bad. It's just there's going to be a lot of, like, tiny little spots that could get irritating. But, you know, definitely could be worse. Jesus Christ. Hip. Y'all see any funny TikToks or funny news stories or anything interesting online? I got nothing. Mine just... Oh, did y'all... Oh, Timothy Chalamet. There was like a New York find the closest Timothy Chalamet like lookalike. He showed up, and everyone is like, "Oh shit!" Like when they realized it was him. I don't know if y'all saw that. I thought it was funny. Pop culture, so I don't know who that is. You don't know Timothy Chalamet? Noodle, noodle, apple strudel. Some people this and some, you know, that's... And then there's also, I say my name. He was also in this one movie. What was the one movie? Don't Look Up. Right? And he, like, made out with Jennifer Lawrence, and her name in it was Kate, so I was kind of like... He said my name! He was in Don't Look Up, yeah. What is this supposed to... It's just like... It's a curtain, but a curtain from what? Interstellar as well. Interstellar. Which one was Interstellar? I feel like there was a time in movie time where there were so many, like, plot twist movies and space movies that I always get them confused now. '49ers up 3-0. That's okay. The Cowboys, they just gotta get, you know, they just gotta start pooting, and then they'll get their little boost. You know, little protein poots build up. Nice. Did I clean everything in the bedroom? Well, nothing's lighting up, so... Oh, well. I may have to get that from the other side, though. The sun in the beginning, I was forgot to ask earlier, what kind of puppy did you get? I got a puppy? I think Matthew McConaughey... Oh, it was the one where, like, he went away on space and he had a daughter, and then like they went to one planet and they're like, yeah, we were only there for like 90 seconds, and like 50 years passed on Earth or something. Something crazy. And that's where the like ticking clock sounding song came from, right? When I watched that for the first time, I was like, I am way too stupid to understand this. I was like, I am dumb as hell. I don't understand anything of what's happening right now. Did anybody else also feel like that, or did you you one of the smarter than a fifth grader folk? Dude, I swear to God, on Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? I swear, all that's rigged. There's no way. When you look up to space, you're looking back in time. I did know that. I did know that. And you're looking at like stars that probably don't exist anymore or something. And that's why people are saying like aliens won't visit us, because like say they have a telescope that can look to Earth, they're gonna be seeing the dinosaurs. Wait a minute, it's not gonna be too clean, is it? Yeah. You hired a power wash cleaner with OCD. Shrek gets suspicious if it's too clean. Yeah, we talked about that in the beginning, you idiot. Sorry, I shouldn't talk to Donkey that way. I'm with you when he was flying around with my... Yeah, exactly. I was like, exactly. I didn't understand any of it. I'm like, so, is he going home? I was like, so confused. Gotta roll back some. Just start pooping on everything, Donkey. You're fine. By the time they received our message, we'll be dead. Yeah. They're gonna get to the Earth, and it's gonna be like global warming ruined everything. But there'll still be plastic around. Or, yeah, even better, who wouldn't come see that? What if they're like all hyped and like, we're gonna go on a mission. We're gonna go see these creatures. They're massive creatures. They get here and they get to us and they're like, oh, man, where are the dinosaurs? And it's like, hello. Oh man, I feel like I haven't heard a ding in like 20 years. Nice. Cowboys going through an intercept.
Little Random Bat, thanks for making the content you do. This stream has been fun.
Thank you, Min Ace. Thank you for subscribing with your Twitch Prime for 3 months. And also for saying, you know, thanks for making the content, because I feel like a lot of my content is just dumb. But, you know, it's the internet. So, you know, when you can make something, might as well make something. I'm just a bozo with an internet connection, you know? I'm getting so distracted. Oh, you know what else I have to do tomorrow? I have to call my insurance and see if I can get a woman psychiatrist. Because I've been thinking about it more and more. And I really do, with my entire heart, I really do think I have ADHD. Like, it's not like something I'm like trying to, you know, fit in or do something, you know, like it's just I get a lot of stuff on my Instagram, which is like it's not like, you know, reading stuff on the internet being like I have that, I have that, I have that. It's just like I read stuff and I'm like, fuck, I didn't know that was ADHD. You know, or it's like I see something else. There was, oh my god, what was it? There was one about OCD and I didn't know it was OCD and I was like, fuck, like it all comes back around, you know. But it's also just, it's frustrating because it's like, there's got to be something else that I can do. Like, you know? I don't know. It's just... I forgot what I was saying. I don't know. But it's just, it's frustrating. Because one, it's frustrating to feel like I'm not being listened to, but it's also frustrating to be like, okay, well, you have anxiety. It's like, yep, that's all you have. And it's like, but what about everything else? You know? It's like, yeah, that's great. I recognize that I have anxiety, but, you know, what about everything else? I'm pretty sure there's other stuff too. But I want to see too if like I can, because it's through my insurance. I don't know if I have mental, but at this point I'd rather just, I could do out of pocket, you know, and because I just want to like speak to a psychiatrist, and not just give them a paper that says, have you thought about killing yourself ever in your entire life? Have you ever thought about it? Yes. And then them see that, be like, you're depressed. Like, I want to be able, like the therapist I talked to in the beginning, I want to be able to explain. So I used to, because I went through this. And she was like, oh my God. And I was like, yeah, but you know, I got therapy and like I've been in therapy for like 4 years. And I did a lot of like self-reflection and self-growth. And I really tried to figure out like what core problems were in my life and, you know, this and that. And she's like, and so you've been feeling better? I'm like, oh, way better. I was like, I've been feeling, you know, I haven't felt depression. I was like, other than seasonal depression, because the sun, I explained everything and she completely understood. Even when I was like, yeah, PMDD, but I know it's not real. She's like, okay, then yeah, you got it. And I'm like, oh, I felt so listened to. And then just like seeing my chart being like, oh, so you tried to kill yourself once? And I was like, well, a handful of times, yeah, but I was, you know, I was a teenager and I didn't think there was any other way out. And then being like, okay, so you have clinical, like you have clinical depression right now. And I'm like, huh? What? You know? And like I get like reading the paper. Like I get reading the paper, you see what you see. And then talking to the patient, you know, a lot of people that have depression are very good at masking it. And a lot of them, they go to therapy and they mask it because, you know, they don't want to be seen as a burden, even though they are going to the doctor, they are going to a psychiatrist to get help. I understand all of that. But me saying, like, I really don't think I have this, you know, I would like to look at this one other thing. Like, I know I have OCD, I know I have anxiety, I know I have PTSD. I am handling those. And if I want to, you know, work it out more in the future, I will come to you. But right now I just want to focus on ADHD because I feel like that is what is ruining my life. Not ruining, I feel like ruining is a big word, but you know. And no, just completely shut down. Immediately was like, nope, you just have depression. And I was like, all right, man. Like immediately, like I shut down because I was like, he's not gonna listen to me, you know. Do you know how like it's really frustrating when someone doesn't listen to you, when it's like going to the doctor and they don't listen to you. It's really frustrating. And as a woman, it's worse because you're just told like, oh, you're just anxious. Oh yeah, it's supposed to be like that. Oh yeah, that's just life. And it's like, oh, okay. He was trying to give you it kind of did for a while because I was like, oh my God. Because the thing is, like, when I finally felt like I was free of depression, I was so happy. I cried because I was like, oh my God, I did it. Like, you know, I learned to like love myself and, you know, really like get to the core of why I feel this way, and I'm gonna try to make myself better, and like I had a better outlook on life, and I just was feeling better, and I thought I like finally defeated something that felt like the dark cloud was suffocating me for so long, from my childhood to my early 20s to my mid 20s. And then I finally felt like I was free of it, and then him being like, you're not free of it, I was kind of like, what the fuck? Like, so then I started, because I have OCD, I started like spiraling. What if I tricked myself? What if I manipulated myself into this? What if I did blah, 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 blah? I'm like, what if I did? And so then I just started spiraling even harder, because I was like, what if I've been lying to myself this whole time? And I was like, I had to like, I sat in front of the mirror and I was like, Kate, shh, are we moving? That was weird. Anyway, but I had to be like, when you wake up in the morning, do you feel empty? And I was like, no. And I'm like, okay, we used to feel like that. We used to wake up and wish we weren't awake anymore. Do you feel like that? And I'm like, no. It's like, okay, then you probably don't have depression. Like, imagine me doing this to myself, being like, do you? Never thought about like that, being told you're still in that headspace when you feel like you aren't. But yeah, and because the thing is, it was such a big deal for me because I defeated depression before I went into therapy. And like, to me, like, depression hit because I didn't have depression until my parents got a divorce, and then like a whole shit stuff went down. That I developed depression because of that. I didn't have depression as a child, it was like I was fine. I was happy-go-lucky. I was awkward and shy still, but and then my life flipped upside down, and like I went from a super sheltered child who, was just had to go to bed at 8:30 every single night, even when I was 15. I had a bedtime. It shifted from neither of my parents giving no shits about their kids anymore, because they had their own shit to deal with now with each other. And so then it was my turn. I had to step up as a 15-year-old who mentally was technically like a 12-year-old because I was so sheltered. I had to step up, and I didn't do a very good job of stepping up looking back, but I did my best. I learned how to cook because someone had to feed the kids, even though technically I was a kid. And going from like that, such a big switch at a developmental part of my life, it fucked me up. But it's also too, like, like I said, so I went through a lot, and then, figured out a lot, and then got myself out of so many bad situations over and over and over and over. And I was the only person who was there for me the entire time. Right. And so eventually taught myself, I am my own best friend. I love myself, blah, 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 blah. And then eventually started feeling the sunshine again, I started seeing how green the trees were. I'd wake up and be like, oh boy, what am I going to do today? Rather than like, oh fuck, what do I have to do today? And not in the like, I'm feeling lazy. Fuck, what do I have to do today? But in like the, depressed version of it. And like, so I was feeling great, and I was feeling like really excited about, getting diagnosed with ADHD, because it was like, okay, I'm going to get this handled, and I'll be able to clean my house more efficiently. I'll be able to talk to my friends, and I'll be able to listen to them, because that is something that's so fucking frustrating for me, is like conversations with my friends, because I'll be talking to them, and they're gonna be talking about something, and then they say a word, and then my brain is like say they say, oh yeah, it's blah 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 blah, and mushrooms. I'm like, mushroom. Remember when I didn't like mushrooms? But now I kind of like mushrooms. But I only like mushrooms if they're thinned, or if they're cut very like thin, slices. But I do like those really long white mushrooms. Oh my god, they're talking shit. All right. We should ask what they said the first time. Is that rude if I ask them to repeat it? Maybe it's rude, but I don't think they'd mind if they. And then it's very frustrating. And so I just wanted to go in and be like, I have this. Please give me ADHD medication, and also please diagnose me. And it was just, you have severe depression. And I'm like, no, I don't. This relates so much. Yeah, well, cheers. But, I think, like, the number one thing, too, is I'd rather just be diagnosed, because I feel guilty being like, yeah, I have ADHD, because then it's like, but I technically haven't been diagnosed. But it's also everybody in my family has it. Everybody. And if I'm showing symptoms, but also too, you know how I said, so a lot of it, how am I supposed to clean this wall? A lot of the questionnaire was like, when you were born, blah, 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 blah. When you were a baby, blah, 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 blah. When you were a kid in school, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, well, no, I did good in school for the most part. But here's the other thing, right? I don't really remember. And also, too, I could be falsely remembering. Because even up until, when did I buy the camera? Up until 4 days ago, when it would ask questions like, oh, are you an impulse buyer? I was like, nope, I don't think so. I like to save my money. And then I realized when I was going to buy the camera, I'm like, fuck, I am an impulse buyer. I know what you're thinking, Kate. Did none of this give it away, Kate? Did none of this give it away, Kate? But in my defense, when I hear impulse buying, I think of people that have, like, no self-control. You know? I have self-control. But, you know, I like a little treat sometimes, and that treat may be a Kirby plush. It may be a very large Totoro plush. It may be a $200 record player. It may be a boba. You know? But I do think that's probably impulse buying. Now that I reflect. But it's also, too, because I also didn't know I blurt and interrupt. I'd say I'm not much of a blurter, but I definitely interrupt. I think the interruption and the blurting goes hand in hand. You sure? He said it too. Yeah, but my issue is, like, I don't think about if I need it. I think about if I want it. Because, like, I have a shit ton of Kirby plushes, right? I don't need them. I needed one. To be fair, I did need one. I don't need 15, but I want 15, you know? Anyway. So, tomorrow's not like a U.S. national holiday or anything, is it? Also, what do I say on the phone? Do I'm just like, hi, would you be able to schedule me in with a psychiatrist that is a woman that could specialize in, like, women, ADHD. I have a plethora of other problems mentally, but, like, I don't feel like I need help with those at all. I would absolutely get help if I needed help. But right now, I just want to tackle ADHD. But I guess technically now we are tackling anxiety. I've been on Buspar for, what, like a week now? No, it's gotta be longer than a week. Hold on. You're not getting along with your current guy? Yeah, it's just because I don't feel like he listens to me. How long have I... When did I start? Went to the doctor. Took Jewel to the airport. Streamed. There's a P.O. box. Liam died. Ate soup. Sabaton. Oh, you know what else I've noticed? On, I don't know if this has anything to do with Buspar at all. Because the thing is, like, it has made me a little depressed. When did I... Okay, there's no way. Hold on. Okay, so the 8th is when I spoke to him. I know I wrote down when I started it. I didn't write it down? Stop. No, I had to have written it down. Hold on. When... I know I wrote in my calendar when I'm supposed to take... tomorrow. I've been on it for almost 2 weeks now. Tomorrow I take 2 pills at noon, 2 pills at night. Really? That many? Shit, so I've been on it for 2 weeks now. I don't know if it's Boost Bar. The psychiatrist said it was Boost Bar. What was I talking about? Oh, so side effects I potentially am feeling. Depression. My memory's gotten worse. Doc said Buspar? Buspar? It's probably the same thing. So I have forgotten medication every day. Even with the alert on my phone, I still forget it. I remember it only because I have it scattered throughout the house. And obviously I'm a pacer, so I walk around the house, right? Oh, I'm gonna go get Dr. Pepper, and I walk into the kitchen, and I'm like, oh, you know. But so I have memory. So no, I think it's ADHD. Because the thing is, I forget everything already to begin with. That's why I have so many phone alerts. But the problem is like I'll look at the alert, and I'm like, oh, okay, I gotta take the med. So I'll put my phone down, and I already opened the alert, right? I already opened it. So I'll go into the kitchen, and I'll be like, a Cheerio, and I open a Cheerio, and I eat it, and I'm like, I'm gonna get some water, and I get some water. I'm like, oh, should I make tea? No, I won't make tea. So then I come back to my desk, play my game. I look at the time, and it's like, so I'm supposed to take my birth control and another Boost Bar at 7:30, right? I look at the time, it's 8:10, and I'm like, 8:10? Wow, I didn't know it was that late. And then I'm like, I run to the kitchen. But that happened. And then also, like, every single time now, what I've been doing, whenever I look at the time, if it's like 12:45, because I take my first Boost Bar, I take that at 1, and then head pills at 5. Yesterday I didn't take my head pills till 6. What milligrams? It's the lowest it possibly can. But I'm like, I guess I'm super affected by... I can go look. But it's just... so forgetful. Like, ungodly forgetful. I also partially want to blame me missing Sabaton on that as well. But it's also, I think I just started taking it. Pill take is very time specific. Yeah, it has to be. I mean, you can obviously get away with, like, missing it by, like, 30 minutes or so. But, there was one, oh my god, there was one day where I was like, oh, time to go take my birth control, and I go to the kitchen cabinet, and there is none. And I was like, where are my packs of birth control? I forgot to order more. And so I had to miss a day of birth control, which if y'all have ever had to have birth control or dated someone who had birth control, missing a pill is a big no-no. And so I was like, shit. And so, the next, I went on my insurance's website, placed the order for pickup the next day, and then went into the pharmacy the next day, and I took one pill, the pill that I missed in the morning, and then I took the second pill at its regular time. But I think I made it in, like, the window of, like, it's not gonna fuck up my cycle. Obviously don't have to worry about children. That's not something that, we're on birth control for. But it's all, you're not supposed to miss it. But that's the thing. I forgot about that. Usually, I've been on birth control now, the pill, for like 2.5 years, and I have never once missed ordering it, or taking it, now that I think about it. But yeah, I mean, so far I don't feel as bad as I did when I was on Strattera, so I'm not gonna stop taking, damn, Boost Bar yet. Emphasis on yet. I also haven't taken the other pill, which is kind of funny, because, like, he was very adamant that this other pill is, like, lorazepam. He's like, now, this is only for emergencies. It's highly addictive, and blah, 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 blah. Addiction runs in your family, and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, okay, I'm like, do I, just don't give it to me then. Like, I'm, you know, I won't take it. And he's like, no, I feel bad you've been suffering with anxiety for this long. And I was like, okay. And I was like, I don't have an addiction problem. Like, I don't think I'll get addicted to it. But now, so I have it, and there's only like 7 pills in the container. But now, I haven't taken one. I have not taken one. But because I have OCD, my brain is like, we're addicted to it. We're addicted to it. If you take one, you're going to get addicted to it. I'm like, we don't get addicted to shit. I'm like, you're going to get addicted to it. I'm like, okay, we're already addicted to it. I'm like, we haven't had one. Sometimes my brain just screams at me, and I'm like, yep, fair enough. I don't know what I just cleaned. Oh, look, we're gonna get... Oh, okay. Yippee! 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 Did I get everything in there? I think so. Touchdown Cowboys. See, I told you, they had to get their poots out. Let's go, Cowboys. Yeehaw. How much are tickets to go to a Cowboys game? I think that'd be fun to go to. Nice, nice. Nice. Damn. Oh, yeah. There's definitely gonna be boogers underneath the table. And Shrek's definitely gonna notice those being gone. I may be so adamant about your family's addiction, but not ADHD. Yep, I know. Well, because it's the thing, too, like, there's addiction on both sides of my family. And my dad struggled with addiction. But my mom doesn't. As far as I know. I don't think she does. But also, I've never struggled with addiction. And my brothers have never struggled with addiction. And, like, I was concerned for, like, all of us, like, once we, you know, became of age to drink alcohol. I was afraid, because, like, oh no, like, what if, you know, but then all 3 of us were like, eh. Alright. Oh. It says we're 99% cleaned, but it didn't give us the little... It didn't give us the little side thingy giving us directions of what to clean, so we have a lot dirty still. But I feel like we cleaned everything in here. Oh. I feel like we cleaned everything in here. Next home game is one that most expensive is $500. I'm not gonna lie, I honestly thought they would be more expensive. Next home game, are they gonna be in Los Angeles? Or San Diego? Maybe. Don't make me go to Texas. Don't make me go to Texas. Aha! Aha! Doorway stones. Plus ×2 house door handle. House outer roots. I didn't even have to cheat. Okay, doorway stones? Oops. Oh. And then house outer roots. We did pretty good on that. There's no team in San Diego. Really? What am I thinking of? House outer roots? Which roots? Ah, you bitch. Alright. Oh, it was you. Yippee! We did it. Look how nice it looks. Yeah, it's definitely too clean. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. What if... What, a hammer? Oh. Donkeys come clean about his little fix on the swamp. Oh, this is from Shrek. I see all my wonderful grot got washed away with the glitter. Now Fiona's gonna be living here too. It's only right. We can start a whole... Okay, great. You can start a whole new mess. Congratulations on being... Maybe it's not that bad. It's just on the bottom floor. That's not that bad. Oh, valiant knight, aren't you a wonder? Yes, I am. Maybe it's not that bad. Maybe it's, Anyway. Achievement for running on the running wheel for 20 seconds? The running wheel? This thing? Do it for future Kate. On the inside? Oh. Am I just a gerbil? Look at me, Shrek. I'm trotting. Alright, so, yeah. You know what? This is fine. We're gonna play a game. We're gonna play a game. Ready? Alright, I'm gonna think of a word. Okay. Oh. Your court of spray a lot. Oh, not Prince Charming. It's a star. No, it wasn't. And mess on me. Shut your mouth. All right. I don't know any words. No. Okay. There you go. Stinkies? Wrong. Anybody want to guess any letters? H. Okay, H has been guessed. Wrong. S. A. N. E. Nope, not brains. That's a good E. Oh, thanks. I feel like I've had lots of practice on my iPad. C. I. O. B. And P. Crayons? Wrong. I think I won anyway. Unless y'all want me to add more body parts. I'm second guessing myself. Hold on. Dragon D's nuts. Sorry. I win. Yippee. How'd you second guess that? I started questioning if it had an O at the end. Not the end, but I started second guessing myself. How does it feel? Be better than everybody else. Now reload the map. Now we'll clean a little bit more, and then we'll do another one. I'll do an easier word. Okay, dragons. I started second guessing myself. Cause in my head I'm like dragons. I'm like, no, it looks stupid with an I. And I was like, but they guessed E and I. And I was like, well, it's not dragons, but it's not dragons. So I started panicking. I have a lot of self-esteem issues. For multiple reasons. Potion room. Oh, where's Adam when I need him? He has that whole potion seller bit memorized. Amy does too. Yeah, yeah. Good times. Was that in the Minecraft era? When I was playing a lot of Minecraft? I want to play more Minecraft. I just need the itch again, you know? Like, I kind of get the itch. I bet if I started playing it again, I would get the bigger itch again. I think it's just hard because, like... I think people get an itch when they just start out. And so if I made, like, a new world... I'm not going to. But if I made a new world, I feel like that would make the itch come back. Because it's like, oh, we have to get everything. We have to make a new base. We have to do this and that, this and that, this and that, you know? But I like the world that we have. And I like the Cootland that we're making. We still have much to do on it. The boats and everything. My chode ship. Danger. No run-in. Alright, let's get a bigger one. It's cuffing season. Oh, I have... One second. I just, So, I have a question. You know, so you know how, like, I overthink everything all the time, 24/7? And, I forgot what I was saying. What was I saying? Shit! Hold on. It'll come back. It'll come back. Hold on. Overthinking things. Yeah. I have the subject in my head of what I wanted to say. Right. So, damn. If you met someone and they seemed really nice and cool and you're really shy, but if I... Damn. Is it weird to be like... Have like a little game night? Like board game night? And invite people over so you could like hang out? Even though you kind of haven't really met... You have met for like 30 minutes. And... Is that weird? Or is that like... Is that fine? Cause like alright, don't call me out, damn. I just want, the thing, my issue, right? My issue is I've had the same friends. I need y'all to think about this, okay? I've been friends with Jewel since she was 18. She turned 18 and then I met her like a month after. I've been friends with Stefan since I was 20. I'm 32 now. Also, today is Stefan's birthday. So, happy birthday, Stefan. He's not in here, but, you know. The friends I have, I've met forever ago. I decided she wasn't going to the same party as you. Aw. I know, because I rated, and then I heard her say, like, oh, like, maybe we're going to the same party. And, like, because I had the headset turned up. And I was like, damn. Because I was just going to a bar, you know. I wasn't going to, like, a party. But, hello, darkness, my old friend. But anyway, because, like, I just, you know, my issue, because here's the thing. Here's a fun little story about, you know, becoming friends with Nate. So, he was a little different because he was, like, over the computer, you know, and he lived in Canada. But I remember, so it was 2020. And I remember I was sitting on my computer when I had that little loft. You're right. It's just I'm sitting on my feet right now. I was in the little loft, and I remember he like tweeted something. I don't remember what he tweeted. But I think I was gonna like message him and be like, do you want to play, you know, Minecraft together or something? But I was gonna try to like, you know. But I remember sitting there being like, no, I can't. I'm too scared. I'm too shy. Like he's gonna think I'm weird. Like, you know, I shouldn't. Like I'm just, you know. You should just stay in your lane, Kate. I've always told myself, just stay in your lane. Like, nobody likes you. But I remember sitting there, and I had his tweet pulled up, and I remember thinking, there's two ways I can go about this. I can either not do this, and then he just becomes the really nice person I played Among Us with, and then we follow each other for years, and, like, then we end up soft blocking each other, and, like, that's it. Or I can message him, and then I can have a really good friend, you know? And I remember thinking that to myself, and I was like, well, I don't want to lose him. I don't want to lose, like, a potential friend. Like, that would suck. Like, we already get along pretty well. Like, I don't want it to be, like, one of those, oh, yeah, I remember you. We played Among Us together. You know what I mean? And so I was like, fuck it. So then I messaged him, and then here we are all these years. Like, holy shit. It's almost been 4 years. We got to play Among Us again. Anyway, but I just have moments where, like, you know, I'm just like I want to. There's also other people, too, where, you know, like, I met them at parties, and they were really nice and really friendly. They're like, oh, like, we should, you know, you should add me on Discord. And I'm like, okay. But then I'm too scared to reach out. You know, I don't want to keep doing that. Because I can't help it. Because I convince myself that I'm just a loser, you know? Even though 13-year-old me would think I'm really cool, 13-year-old me was also a loser. So I'm just like, damn, we both, you know, Star Wars losers out here. But I just, you know, I'd overthink, and then I self-sabotage, and I'm like, you know. So I was trying to think of, like, what would be a fun thing to, like, because I don't want to host, like, a big party that, but, you know, just like a little, I don't know, little game night thing. I could play my Stardew. No, that's weird. Never mind. No, it's not. It's gamers. I could play my Stardew vinyl. Or Baldur's Gate. Until, yeah. As immortal lives inspires. Plus, everyone loves a board game. You'd be surprised, Lewis. You'd be fucking surprised. The amount of times, like, that's why I didn't want to have a birthday party at my house. Because I didn't want to have friends over, and I didn't want to have, like, board game night. Because every single time, because I like board games, but the problem is, I have ADHD. I think. I don't know. So the problem is, do y'all know the game Werewolf? I would consider Werewolf a board game. It has other names too. I can't. It's kind of like yeah. So Werewolf, basically, say there's like 8 people, and then there's the narrator. I'm always the fucking narrator, which it can be fun. I'll explain Werewolf to you, okay? But this is what happens. So, like, say we get a bunch of people together, and 3 people, including me, know what Werewolf is. So you have a whole bunch of cards, and all of the cards have, you know, there's like a villager. The villager does nothing. Then there's the priest. The priest can pray over somebody, and if, you know, because somebody gets murdered by a werewolf in the middle of the night, if the priest prays on someone, then they don't die. And then you have the town drunk, and the town drunk is, his goal is to die or something. Like, there's or maybe that's the fool. I don't know. There's all different cards that have, and then there's like a card that's the werewolf, right? And obviously the werewolf turns into a werewolf at night, but in the daytime they're a normal person. There's a normal person. So big group of people, and I set up the TV. So if I do like an old western, right? So I have an old western, imagine ding 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 ding, it's high noon, right? It's all set up. And so we have everybody, and I like shuffle the cards, and then I hand out the cards. Nobody can see anybody else's cards. They look at their card, and then they know what they are, and then we go. So I'm like, okay, everybody, you know, and I have to, because I have a little notepad. So I'm like, okay, werewolf. Everybody's like this. I'm like, werewolf, open your eyes. And then, like, say my friend Andy is the werewolf. He'll lift his head, look at me, and then look back down, and I write Andy because he's the werewolf. And I'll say, like, priest, open your eyes, and then the priest will come up and look at me, right? Because then I need to know who is who. And so then I'm like, okay, everybody go to sleep, and then everybody wakes up. I'm like, okay, good morning, hold on, it's a high western, right? Howdy, everybody. Welcome to the old town of Yolksmith, Yoke. I'm gonna be your host, Cynthia May. And I've been working here for 17 years. I know I look young. Thanks, it's the mud baths. Anyway, so welcome on in. I'm going to take you to your hotel today, and you're going to see around, and there is one bed, so you're going to have to share it, all romantic style. Love those kinds of books. Anyway, down here, you'll see the library. Over here, you'll see dial-up. Doesn't really work, but you can try your best. And then I do, like, this whole thing, right? And then everybody kind of start, I'm like, okay, and just chat amongst yourselves. And, like, what I like to do, I like to everybody to get like a role rather than like Andy is playing Andy, CJ is playing CJ, Nate is playing Nate. Like I like for people to have, you know, because it makes the shy people get into it and, you know, whatever. But the problem is, it's like, and then, you know, like everybody's talking like, okay, everybody get in your beds, it's time to go to sleep. And then like, you know, night falls. And I'm like, werewolf. Or no, I have to say like, priest, is there anyone you want to pray over? And then priest will like lift his head and either say no or point to somebody. And then I'm like, all right, priest, go to sleep. Then priest goes back to sleep. And I'm like, werewolf, is there anybody you have your eye on? And then werewolf lift her head and point at somebody. And then say like, he points at someone named, I don't know, Chris. And goes to sleep. I'm like, okay, good morning, everybody. Oh, shit, someone's dead. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, Chris is dead. Oh, shit. All right, which one of yous did it? One of you sons of bitches? I gotta go get a mop. I'll be right back. And then everybody talks like, okay, well, you know, I'm just a villager. Like, I didn't do anything. Oh, yeah? Well, if you're just a villager, then why wouldn't you? So then they discuss, right? It's a whole thing. So the problem is I break out werewolf, and then I start explaining the rules to people who don't get it. This is what happens at house parties, right? I want you to pretend this is me with the cards. Ready? And say everybody's like in the circle already. And I'm like, okay, so werewolf works. This is everybody else. Oh yeah, so anyway, tell me about your boyfriend again. Oh my God, T. So like blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, so werewolf, and then this card. So this card. So yeah, anyway, so then I just like, I let them talk, and then I go back to the rest of the group. I'm like, so this card will do this, and they're like, but wait, so what happens with the card? And I'm like, so this card means this, and if you're a werewolf, then you know, you're gonna be able to kill other people. Okay, but if you can kill other people, then like, can you like, do people know you're a werewolf? And I'm like, no. So it's like a secret because you don't want people to know you're a werewolf because they can kill you and then you lose. And then like I finally explained the whole game, and then the two people yapping are like, okay, so are we starting this? And it's like, yeah. Oh, well, I don't know how to play. And I'm like, okay. And so then I have to go through it again. And they're like, actually, I don't really know. So, like, if you're just, like, a regular villager, do you even do anything? And I'm like, well, you all want to pretend to be regular villagers. Like, you all want to pretend to be normal. Because if you just outwardly say, I'm the priest, then the werewolf's going to kill you, so the priest can't protect anyone. And, because that's the thing. I want to get everyone involved. It's, like, this really big, fun thing for me. And then it's, like, they don't want to be there. I can tell the glazed look over their eyes. And it's not like, because I had, you know, like I think I have ADHD. The thing is, like, I try to hyper focus. When someone they're explaining the rules, I'm trying to hyper focus because I want to pay attention, but I can't, but I want to, you know. This is just like blatant, oh, I'm at a party, I'm drunk, you know, I'm going to be, you know. And so it's not only that, but the amount of times, one of my favorite games is Telestrations. That's one of my favorite games. And I bring the box out. And I have played this with all of my friends so many times. Every time I bring the box out and I start passing it around. Okay, so what do we do? And I'm like, you know the game Telephone? It's like that, but drawing. And they're like, oh, okay. And so then, have y'all played Telestrations? It's like you have like a word and it will just say lava lamp. The one I have is dirty, so it'll have, like, cock ring. But anyway, besides the point, it's really funny. I like drawing, you know, y'all know me. Anyway, I think it's funny. Anyway, so I will just say lava lamp, right? And so, depending on even or odds, like, if it's even, I think you write your secret word, and then you go to the next page, and then you draw the lava lamp. And then you go to the next page, and then you pass it to the person. And then the person next to you flips back to the drawing. They look at it, and they go, oh, that's a lava lamp. And then they flip back, they write lava lamp, and then they flip it to the next page, and then you pass it to the next person. And then, you know, the next person, they flip to the last word and they say the other one is teddy bear. They're like, oh, teddy bear. And then they draw a teddy bear, right? Right? It's pretty self-explanatory. The amount of times people don't listen, they don't get it, and then they screw it up because they'll go look at the secret word and they're like, that's funny, and then they look at all the pictures and all the words like and then they draw I'm like, okay, no. Or they just draw the entire time, so they'll flip back and look at a drawing and then go to the next page where it says write a hint, and they draw another picture of the previous picture, and I'm like, but then also, so like we do one round, right? And then everybody after it, it's so funny. It's like, okay, let's get more, let's do another round. And this time we're going to go the opposite direction. People are over it by then. And it's one of my favorite games. The amount of times for my birthday, let's pretend this is the box of Telestrations. The amount of times for my birthday, I've sat on the ground like this. And everyone has ignored me. My birthday. The amount of it's not like I just walk over with the box and I sit down. It's like, hey, you want to play board games? And everyone's like, yeah. And I'm like, okay, I'll go get it. So I'll go pick it up and I'll like walk over. I'm like, okay, so like who's down to play? And then, I have like some people like, oh, I'm down, but they're like standing and talking. I'm like, okay, so I'll like, get it out and everything. And then I sit there and I'm like, do y'all want to play? A Telestrations evening with drinks would be a perfect, but that's what I think. But yeah, so that's why I didn't want to do like a board game birthday, because I've experienced that so many times, like so many times. And so like anyway, and it's like I understand, because I have my friend groups are like, there's like this friend group, there's this friend group, there's this friend group, and then there's this friend group. I have like 3 friends in each different kinds of friend groups, and they only see each other on my birthday. So I understand they want to like, oh my god, I haven't seen you in so long, how have you been? Like, I know they want to get caught up, but it's like 9 p.m. I'm trying to play the game before everybody gets too sleepy drunk. But anyway, so that's what I do want to do board games, but only if people want to play board games, And then when I threw LAN parties in my house, I have friends bought their Xbox TV stuff. We set everything up, huddled all together, sit down and start playing, and they just never played the use. It's just a drink. Oh. Made me feel like a dumb kid. Well, I, for one, think that's a really cool experience, and I don't think that you were a dumb... Well, I know that you felt like but I don't think... I think you were in the right. Game nights work best with 6 people max. Yeah, and that's the thing. That's what, like, that's what my parties works. I don't really know a lot of people. But anyway, so like I want to do something like fun. Also, too, I don't want to sound like I'm shitting on my friends, because I'm definitely not. Because like I said, like they haven't seen each other in like a really long time, and like they're drinking, they're having fun, they're yapping. All my friends are yappers, and I think sometimes I just get a little distracted. Most of my friends that I'm really close with, whenever I bring out, because I bring out like pretty much Telestrations, or the only one that I brought out. Have y'all heard of the game? This is gonna be, y'all are not gonna know. Quelf. I love Quelf. No one will fucking play it with me. I got my brothers to play it with me, and both of them hated it. They hated it so much, and I was like, damn it. No one will play it. It's such a bizarre game, but it's so fun. I think general parties and non-drinking games never mix with... True. It's a hell of a name. I don't even know if I can. It's a board game, and you have colors, and you draw. There's 4 different color cards. It's in the closet. I don't want to get the closet. There's 4 different colors of cards, and like I think red is categories. So if you land, you spin a thing, and if you land on red, then you have to go to the red space and pull a red card. And it's like you have to choose of categories, types of sandwiches or types of cars. And then you see that, and you're like, okay, I'll do types of sandwiches. Turkey sandwich. It goes to the next person, and they're like, ham sandwich. Next person. Philly cheesesteak goes to the next person, and they're like, I can't think of anything, and then they have to take a step back, or however many it says on the card. And then so that's like the red card, and then the yellow card is acting it out. And so I'll be like, act out getting bees in your pants. If you were successful at doing this, move up 2 spaces. If you're unsuccessful, go back 3 spaces. And then there's one where it's like props. And it's like there was one time I did it, like I was playing it with friends or whatever. I think was it friends or I don't know. And someone pulled a card and it says you're a mummy for the rest of the game. Go get paper or toilet paper and wrap it around your body. And I remember I just bought the expensive toilet paper and I was like, don't you fucking dare. And they went into the bathroom and wrapped their body. I was like, fuck. I was like, I'll take this. Don't get my, but yeah, anyway, then there's that one. And then there's also one, this is my favorite one. There's one where it's like you have to say something after every, like there was one, like my brother pulled it. And after every single card, he'd have to say, I have spoken, which is kind of funny because now the Mandalorian had that. But so after every single sentence, like anytime he talked, he had to finish it with, I have spoken. And if he didn't, he had to go back a space. But it's like, it was just a fun, it's like a board game. Like when I think of board games, I'm like, that's definitely a board game, you know, and it's really fun. But no one will play it with me. It's a lot of fun. If y'all, you know, have board game nights or, you know, whatever, Quelf. It's a good one. I forgot we were playing Power Wash Simulator. Oops. Anyway. But, yeah, I just don't know how to, like, approach the idea and be like, do you want to have a game night? We could play Mario Kart. And the thing is, I got rid of all my Cards Against Humanity cards because I felt like it was really millennial. And honestly, it kind of... I think I have bad memories associated with Cards Against Humanity. Do y'all want to hear the lore? What was the game we played on street? Scattergories! I love Scattergories. No one's gonna play Scattergories with me. So, one time, I was playing a card game. And I was dating someone. And there was a big old group of friends or whatever. And I said some silly little joke about, I don't even remember what. And so then the next time they drew a card, they proceeded to go in detail about one time when they hooked up with a girl and like how he went down on her and blah, 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 blah. Went into detail, knowing that it was going to make me insecure and feel bad, hearing about, you know, partner's previous experience, and like it was saying it all and was going into detail and like, you know, him finishing and her finish. I was like, and everyone in the room was so uncomfortable because they were like, what the fuck. And yeah, so it was a rough time in my life. But I got rid of like a bunch of card games like that, you know, like the ones where you see in like Target where it's like, oh, girls night, get to know your friends more intimately or whatever. Any card games like that, I got rid of it because it just, anytime I would play card games like that, like I would just get annihilated. There's a new expansion of stuff from this year. Oh god. See, it's like I understand some of that. Like if I were 20, 21, you know, I mean like me back in the day, my mindset at 2021 where I was just living in a bubble and I didn't pay attention to politics at all. I would find that stuff funny. But now I'm like, yeah, these are kind of funny, except this is real. This is real shit that's happening, you know? So like if a card was like overturning Roe v. Wade, it's like, well, you know. Some people may say that I'm too woke or I'm too sensitive. But you know what? Maybe I am. And I'm fine with that. Because that's the reality I have to face. And like, you know, I live in California, so like I said before, I'm probably going to be fine. But I can think about all the people out there who won't be. And I'm not really someone who tries to think about me anymore. I used to be. Because you know how, like, have y'all ever met, like, or seen in the news where, like, it's always Christian people. It's always Christian people. I can say that because I am, you know. But it'd always be like, oh, that's so sad for them. I'll pray for the thoughts and prayers. But then if it happens to them, then they're like, why is no one doing anything about that? Oh, this is so horrible. Why is no one doing it? Because I used to have that same mindset. And then I got older and I was like, this is kind of messed up, you know? I was like, why don't we do something about it beforehand, you know? It drives me insane. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There was one that I saw on TikTok of a woman who was pregnant and something happened to the fetus and like she needed an abortion to save her life. And she went to get like the procedure and she couldn't. And then she's like, oh, it started making all this much sense to me. Like, you know, this isn't just for this and this. And I would have to travel across state lines and blah, blah, blah. And it's so unsafe and blah, blah, blah. And then, like, you know, women should have the right to their own bodies. But she had previously donated to pro-life movements and stuff. And so it's just kind of like, oh, so you only care if it affects you now? Like, I think what bothers me about it is because people are just so close-minded. And like I said before, people aren't going to get abortions just to be like, let's just do it. It's like, we're going to go get McDonald's French fries. Like, it's not, like, it's a fucked up procedure, but someone has to make that for their, it's like a, you know, for their life. For whatever reasoning they have, you know, for starters, none of our business. But, you know, it's we're not going to get into politics again, but it's just as someone who has a religion, that's something I've noticed a lot, you know, is that, oh, well, you know, it doesn't matter until it affects me. Very irritating. But yeah, anyway, back to the party thing. I kind of jumped over that. So would it be weird? I may have to hold off until after Halloween because people are probably going to be having parties all this week, though. I also need to clean my house. You religious? Yeah, I think so. I mean, I don't really go to church anymore because I have church trauma. But, I would think so. Damn, why is this not getting cleaned? Oh. Oh. Never mind. Do you think... Okay, well, if I'm hosting, then I have to make snack. I can make puppy chow. Okay, so here's the thing. I could make deviled eggs, but deviled eggs are kind of stinky. But they're so delicious. What I could do puppy chow. Oh, I could do cookies. Oh, I could do cookies. I can make all kinds of cookies. I could do... I probably shouldn't do anything. Oh, but puppy chow has peanut butter in it. I don't know if people are allergic to peanut butter. I don't want to... I could do cupcakes, but I feel like that's such like a big food. I'm trying to think of like finger foods, you know? I don't have like mini cupcakes. I could do... well... I just realized it's Fairy Godmother. Well, did y'all have, like, the Tooth Fairy? Did your parents do Tooth Fairy stuff? How much money did you get? Because I got, like, a quarter. Cosmic Brownies, that's not finger food. Yeah, and I made them last time. I made them, I don't know, a couple weeks ago. And for some reason, the recipe I used was, like, did not turn out good. When I took it over to friends, they were like, oh my god, it's so good. And I was like, don't lie, the fuck? The fuck? Is she in there? 1 to 5. See, that's what Gage would get dollars. I got quarter. Why the fuck was finger food automated? Probably for the first word. Because Twitch chat be Twitch chat sometimes, you know. Not ours. Nothing. That's how I found out the Tooth Fairy was fake. Did y'all ever try to scam the Tooth Fairy? Because my brother Garrett did. I tried. Because what Garrett did, he woke up and found money under his pillow and then put it like in his piggy bank and then went back to sleep. And then when he woke up, he's like, the tooth fairy didn't bring me any money. And so my parents came to me and they're like, did you take his tooth fairy money? And I was like, what the hell? I mean, granted, I was like 8. But I was like, no. And my parents were like, well, he's saying his tooth fairy money isn't there. And like the tooth fairy definitely brought him money. And I was like, Garrett is telling you the tooth fairy didn't bring him money. Garrett's telling you if the tooth fairy put money under his pillow, Garrett is telling you. And they're like, so they went and they're like, Garrett, did the tooth fairy bring you money? And he's like, yeah. And I was like, you trying to blame me? But also, too, it's so funny because Garrett and I's personality are just so different. Because whenever, like, I was, like, I don't know, 9, and he was, like, I don't know, 6, we went to my mom and we're like, is Santa Claus real? And my mom was like, he's real in your imagination. And I was like, well, my imagination is real, so Santa's definitely real. And Garrett was like, all right, so he's not real. Cool. Just immediate 2 different kinds of thoughts. Because I was like, my imagination, maybe perhaps another sign of ADHD, I don't know. But my imagination, I was imagining all the time. I could see things, I could imagine friends. I had 2 imaginary friends, and like everything was fine. But for him, I don't know. I catch Santa acting. I caught my dad. Oh no. The thing is Garrett and I sometimes we try to stay up, but we'd end up just falling asleep. But also too, my parents kind of scared us because they're like, if you get up in the night and you see Santa, he's gonna take all of your toys back. And we were like, well, I don't want that. My parents said that too. Mine did too. That's a classic. I feel like that works. One thing though that like really my parents did that like really just kind of set it in stone. So when I was in like the 1st grade, my school had us make like reindeer food, and I put it out like on the porch or whatever for the reindeer. And the next morning, my mom's like, "Oh look, they came in. They ate your reindeer food." And I didn't think it was gonna work because I was like, they're on the roof. They're not gonna come down to the porch. But I walked out. And my parents thought this through so well. I don't know how they did this, but there were deer print in the dirt, and it wasn't like someone pushed their finger in. Like there was somehow deer print in like the mud leading up to. And that's why I believed in Santa for as long as I did, because I kept remembering that. And I was like, but the thing, so what I think they did, because this was in Texas, an actual deer, what I think they did, because it's in Texas, so I feel like somehow, someone like that they knew had like a deer hoof somehow, and like they just pushed it in. I'm gonna steal. Yeah, there you go. But that made me a believer for a little bit, probably too long. A little bit too long. Just cleaning. I don't know, man. I feel like this power wash machine isn't as strong as the one that I spent $5,000 on. Personally. Come on. Darker answer. Dad hit the deer wedge. I made lemons into lemonade. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think my dad would have thought of something like that. I think my mom probably was the mastermind behind all of... Oh my god, I thought we did so much more. I forgot we were yapping for 10 years. My mom is the very, very clever, creative one. So she probably brought it up to my dad and was like, oh, like, I wonder if there's a way to make it look like the reindeer. And he's probably like, oh, I'll hit up so-and-so from so-and-so. See if they have antlers or something. And I was like, oh, what about a foot? Dun, 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 dun. What are these supposed to be? Anybody watch Shrek recently? I feel like this is a spot for feet. There's one more job after this, too. Do I want to ask how bad it is? It's probably gonna be like the, you know... Because they gotta finish strong. Try to save a kids movie until I'm forced to watch them. That's fair. I did like the movie. I watched the movie. Oh, well. Turning Red. As someone who was a weird teenage girl, that movie really, it really got to me. I don't know if y'all have seen... There was also a lot of, like... I want to say controversy. It wasn't really controversy. It was just... people were being weird. Because I do talk about, like... periods for, like, a split second in it. And then a lot of people are like, oh, it was just so awkward. I'm like, yeah, because she was 13. It's a cute movie. I thought so, too. Of course it's awkward. She's a goofy little teenager. And that was controversial. Yep. Because basically, the big picture of it was, the girl starts, she like, her family has a generation of, like, panda history or something, like red panda history. And, like, one thing led to another, and then something happens, and she turned into a panda. And so, like, her mom was trying to figure out, like, oh, why is she acting all weird? Why is she acting all weird? Why is she not coming out of her room? Why is she acting all weird? And she goes, oh, did it happen? Did it happen? We have to go get, do you want pads or tampons? They're like, did it happen? And she's like, no! Yeah, I think. It's been a while since I've seen it. But, yeah, people were, like, freaking out about that, apparently. So. And BMX being serious about BMX helping a girl with her first pair. Really? That's so cute. See, I didn't start mine until I was, like, almost 17. And I'll never forget, I was, like, when it happened, I was like, I'm gonna kill myself. Because I never wanted to get it. Because, like, I don't know, since I've been, like, 12, I'm like, I don't want kids. And so every night before bed, I'd be like, uterus, I don't want children. Do not start. Do not start. And then I almost... 17, is that... That's super late. But, yeah, I just remember I was pissed. And it was also... It was supposed to be, like, that day... Like, it says, you know, divorced parents. I was supposed to go to my dad's. And, I was so mad. And I was like, I don't want it. Because the thing is, like, I was kind of homeless for a little bit. Like, I wasn't, like, it's not that I didn't have a roof over my head. But we were staying at these people's house. And, like, at first it started with like we were in the basement and then we got shoved to the attic. It was like a finished attic, but it was still like 3 kids in an attic with 1 bathroom. Anyway, so it wasn't the most ideal situation to be in when you're 16 and a half, almost 17, and you start for the first time. And so I told my mom, and I was like, I walked out and I was like, she's like, what? I'm like, I'm gonna kill myself. And I was like, what happened? And I was like, I started. And she goes, oh, okay, I'll go get you some stuff. And I was like, my life is over. And Mom was like, no, it's not. And I was like, yes, it is. You know, gotta be dramatic. But anyway, I just remember I was playing, what was it? It was something on the Wii. Was I playing Animal Crossing? I think I was probably playing Animal Crossing. But I remember my mom called my dad and was like, can you come like, in a few days rather than today? And he's like, why? And she's like, because Caitlin started her period for the first time today. My dad's like, oh, yep. We can wait. But I think we only ended up waiting for like 2 days because I still had to like deal with it in the basement. Can't believe that happened. That's a weird era of my life. Now that I think about it. What a weird time. Trauma time, but you know. Sometimes you just gotta be like, damn, it is what it is. Oh, that was a lot of dings. Ding. 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 I know you're dirty. Please. I heard a ding. I don't know where it came from. My youngest sister got it at 9. Yeah, that's the thing too. Like a lot of people do get it when they're very young. Since I was sheltered, I didn't know what it was. I remember being 12 and we were in the bathroom, like the women's bathroom at church, me and my mom. And there was like on the wall, you know how they have like, there's like tampons and whatever. I remember it had tampons, napkins, and then like lip gloss or something. I remember looking at it and I was like, what are tampons? Mom's like, shh, shh. And so I was like, I thought I said something bad. And so when we got home, she's like, she's like, I'll tell you when we get home. So we get home and she sits me on the corner of my bed and is like, okay, so you know how I've always taught you there's like the pee hole and then the poop hole and then there's a baby hole? And I was like, yeah. And she goes, okay, so when women, when they start to become, when little girls start to become women, which, she's telling this to a 13-year-old, 12-year-old. She's like, when, blah, 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 then they get what, their body starts their period, and it's blood that comes from their uterus because your body is not ready. It doesn't have a baby. And I was like, well, I don't want that to happen to me. And she's like, well, it's going to. And I was like, no, it's not. And she's like, oh, it's going to. But, so tampons are just a way to prevent, the blood from getting into your pants. And I was like, that's not gonna, I'm not gonna, I don't want that. I want my uterus removed. And Mom was like, no, you don't. What if you want kids one day? And I was like, I don't. And she was like, I was like, I was like, you have to do that for the rest of your life? And she goes, yeah, until you become like an old grandma. And I was like, I get it out. I don't want it. And she goes, no, you'll want it eventually. And I was like, no, I don't. Just horrified. Because, telling someone like, oh yeah, you're just going to start bleeding for a week straight out of the same area where you're peeing. Like that's, But, yeah, it's also because I didn't know that until I was 12. So I remember I was like, is that why girls my age carry purses? Mom was like, yeah, probably. Because you know what I had in my purse? Hand sanitizer. Pens, pencils, lip gloss, hand sanitizer. I mean, without it, you start getting osteoporosis, so you do kind of want to keep... Okay, explain that to a 12-year-old, all right? who doesn't understand what a uterus even really is. I understood that it was the womb. Also, too, I remember when my dad gave me, like, the sex talk. I can't believe I'm telling y'all this. So, when I was 16, my dad he came into my room one day and was like, alright, so there's something that I should probably talk to you about. And I was like, okay. And he was like, so if you ever want to start having sex, and I was like, whoa, I was like, ew, I'm not going to. Why would I do that? And he's like, well, I'm just saying, like, if you become interested in it, or if, like, you're thinking you want to, you know, just let me know, and so I'm like, why would I want to have babies right now? And he's like, what? And I was like, yeah, I know that makes babies. Why would I want to have babies? And he's like, okay, no. He's like, it's also people do it for fun. And I was like, ew. And I'm like, who would do that? And he's like, everybody. And I was like, ew. And I was so disgusted. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. That's disgusting. I was like, I'm never gonna have sex. And he's like, okay, well, if you start thinking about it, just come talk to me. And I was like, okay. I was like, it's never gonna happen. And that was the only time we ever talked about it. Because, yeah, reason 374 as to why I think I'm asexual. Because I had that reaction. And it wasn't even, oh, it's because your dad was telling you about it. No. Because, like, I would tell my dad who I had crushes on. You know, like, I'd be like, I like this boy at school, and he said that he liked my bracelet, and blah, blah. It was all very, you know, innocent. He probably just thought he was doing the right thing. But little did he know. He didn't have to. It tried to me talking in front of a friend. Oh, no. That's how I got was my stepdad when I was 22, and I was like, you're a little late, dude. Dude, one time I had a family member, when I got my first boyfriend, I had a family member sit me down and be like, you're abstinent, right? And, like, I'm not close to this family member all that much. And so, like, they pulled me aside, sat me down, like, away from everybody, and was like, you're abstinent, right? And I was like, yeah. And they're like, are you sure? And I was like, yeah. And like, okay, because you need to wait. You need to wait. That's the Christian way. You have to wait. And it's just so much better when it's with your husband. And I was like, okay. I was so confused. I was like, why is this person giving me this talk right now? And then later I called my mom and I was like, yeah, this person did this. Mom was like, why would they do that? And I was like, I don't know. Mom goes, that's weird. That's my job. I'm your mother. And I was like, I know. She goes, okay, well, you know, that's weird. Don't worry about it. And I was like, okay. I think some people just, they think they know what they're doing and they think they're being helpful and they're not really. It's like out of touch in a way, you know? How the fuck am I? Oh. No, I figured you heard a family member doing that. Yeah. It was, it's a bit weird. I also, too, when I went to Georgia to go collect, like, my dead dad's things, I met up with some people who were somehow related. I don't know. But I met up with some people, and we were talking about something. They're like, oh, so you live in Los Angeles? I was like, yeah. They're like, do you have roommates? And I was like, yeah, I do. And they're like, oh, so all girls? And I was like, no, I live with my boyfriend and then 2 other of his friends. And they were like, what? And they're like, are the 2 friends girls? And I was like, no, they're all guys. And she was like, and your mom is okay with that? And I was like, yeah, I mean, she likes it because I'm, you know, I got 3 guys to protect me if anything happens. And she's like, oh, I wouldn't be okay with my daughter doing that. And I was kind of like, what the hell? And so I texted my mom under the table and I'm like, are you okay with me having 3 guy roommates. And my mom was like, are you okay? And I was like, yeah, it's just, this is what happened. This was said. My mom was like, ugh, ignore them. Yes, I am very happy with your current situation, and I trust you, blah, blah, blah. I was just like, some people just get way too into, other people's business. This is crazy. Why would they do this? Oh, while you're doing the potion, make sure nothing is missing. You're texting me your itinerary. Oh my god, that's so me. I do that. Oh, hey, Jewel. How long have you been here? I thought that just said stool softener. I sure hope these pipes are clean. It does like a ding really quickly. But I have a feeling we're gonna have to get the ladder or something. Nice. Alpha seltzer check. Cherry lips running low. Is there a ladder? Ladder! Ladder! Yippee! I'm glad we came up. Oh, happily ever after? Missing! When does that green rogue, or what does that green rogue think he's gonna do with that? Into the unknown. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. Sorry. Does he know ogres don't have happily ever afters? That's so rude. Speaking of ogres, I need to watch that time I got reincarnated as a slime. I need to get caught up. I was talking to Adam, because for some reason on TikTok, I've been getting a lot of, like, supernatural, bloopers. And, I'm like, maybe I should rewatch Supernatural again. And I texted Adam that, and he's like, absolutely do fucking not. You are not doing this again. And I was like, yeah, but the bloopers. He's like, then just watch the bloopers, Kate. You cannot watch the show again. Okay, in my defense, you know how people have comfort shows? Supernatural is that for me. Unfortunately, Supernatural has like 16 seasons, and I finally, last year, finished it. But he's probably right. I should not probably start it over again. Touchdown 49ers, Cowboys trail by 3 now. Oh, mine is friends. I think a lot of people's is... I know my friend Damon is his friends. I couldn't really get into it all that much. But... that's just a me thing. I Met Your Mother. I've never been able to finish it. Supernatural? It's... I wouldn't. I was kind of disappointed by the ending. Like, I know they wanted to try to avoid the... and then the two brothers got into the car and drove off into the sunset. But that's, like, exactly how I wanted it to end, you know? I wanted them to, like, clink 2 beers and then drive off into the sunset. Not to promote drinking and driving, but, you know, Supernatural. That would have been perfect. Exactly. Yeah, the ending was, I don't know. Do you want me to spoil it for you? So many episodes. Yeah, it's also, like, the thing is like, it was a really good show, but there was so many episodes that I feel like they kind of lost the plot. You go back to the early season for Bobby? Hell yeah. You might as well don't think... okay, does anybody not want to hear Supernatural spoilers? I know it's been out for a while, but I still, you know, I don't want to take away someone's happiness. I'm gonna spoil Supernatural. I'm gonna spoil the end of Supernatural. The very finished, complete ending. There, thank God. Don't watch TV, go for it. Okay, so the whole show is hyped around Sam and Dean Winchester being incredible incredible hunters for like anything demon, vampire, werewolf, djinn, anything else. Like there's, they're very good hunters. They have books, they have different kinds of daggers, they have, Castiel, who's an angel at their side, and blah blah blah. And so why can't I get in there? Hello? I'm supposed to clean it. Maybe it's this. Anyway, so Supernatural basically ends. I mean, there's a whole bunch of other stuff that happens that I was kind of like, what the hell? Supernatural ends. Because, so God was writing Dean and Sam's life story, and then when he stopped caring about, like, I don't remember what happened to God. I think he left or something. I don't know. But because God stopped caring about Dean and Sam and writing their prophecy in his books or whatever, they became normal hunters. And so, like, the last episode of Supernatural, Dean dies. He dies. And then Sam decides to stop hunting and just goes and lives a normal life until he dies of old age. And then he gets to heaven and he's reunited with Dean and Bobby and everyone. And it's like, aw. No, he doesn't come back. He just straight up, they're fighting vampires and he gets impaled on something in the barn, and then he just straight up dies. And I was like, and they were trying to be like, well, like, every hunter could meet his demise, and like, but, and that God stopped, he made Sam and Dean his favorites, and when he stopped making them his favorites, like, they're just like any other normal hunter. But it was like, but the show is about them. Like, they've gone through so much shit, and then he just died to getting impaled on the wall. It was like, are you shitting me right now? It was just, the whole thing, it just kind of felt like I just wish there would have been like something where it felt like it was being wrapped up, and then they were, they go to like their dad's, I mean, he doesn't have a gravesite, but like just, going to a gravesite, appreciating something, then and then going to this, maybe visiting their old house, and then being like, we've come really far. Like, oh, we've come really far, Sammy. Be like, yes, we have, Dean, or something. And then they drive off into the sunset, and then carry on my wayward son. And then it just, something that you are 110% predicting. That is what I wanted, a very predictable ending. Not whatever the hell I watched, And like a lot of people were like, oh, but it was so good because, they were just regular hunters. And I was like, but they spent like 14 and a half seasons explaining why they weren't normal hunters. From Cowboys Quarter. Are you serious? He's saying, bitch. Yeah, exactly, bitch. It's your... Oh my God. But yeah, when I watched that, and I was like, because I don't even think Adam finished it. I think he had it spoiled for him. And when I watched it, I was like, is this fucking for real? And he's like, yep. And I was like, oh my God. And he's like, yep. So if you ever just like want to watch more Supernatural, and then you just like, fuck it, like I'm just going to watch the rest of it, go for it. But I wouldn't spend the time, because it's a lot of time. A lot of time. Yeah. I can see so. Dude, oh my God, I've been listening, dude. The hardest thing I've ever seen in TV was Death in Supernatural. The song Oh Death. It's not on Spotify, but someone uploaded it with a YouTube link onto Spotify. Nothing hit as hard as Death in that was like a core memory for me watching that for the first time. Just 10 out of 10, masterpiece. Like, badass. It's just, I guess, yeah, it was just like just being like, fuck, that's so good. supposed to do for dinner. What time is it right now? 7:23. I gotta take more pills. Yeah, we're definitely not finishing this. The song with "Oh Brother, Where Art Thou?" "Oh Death" is associated with that. That was perfect. Oh, dude, everything about it. Just 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. But yeah, me rewatching Supernatural, I think I'd stop watching, like, season 9, maybe? Which season was the Leviathans? Because that's where it started to lose me a little bit. I think that was season 7. Nice. Nice. That's where I got up to. Yeah, after that it just is... eh. Enjoy him getting out of the car and that. Yeah, the song, "Oh Death." Oh my god, it's so good. Because this does go fuck... I told you! This is giving me vibes of, the SpongeBob. With the, Barnacle Boy and Mermaid Man. Their lair. Just gonna be here all day. Oh, nice. All day. Use with caution. Don't tell me what to do. I have "Oh Death" stuck in my head now. I mean, I'm not complaining, but now I want to listen to it, and I can't because it's copyrighted. Same. That's why I watch the show because I like the playlist. It's good. Like, it's also, I want you to remember, it came out, like, oh my god, how long ago? A while. So a lot of it's kind of goofy looking, but I think, like, overall, like, the characters and stuff you kind of get attached to, and I do like it. But once, I think once, was it past season 5? I think season 5 was supposed to be the last one, but it had such a strong fan base that they were like, no, we'll keep it going, and then it kind of fell apart a little bit. Alright, I think, oh. Damn, I thought... There we go. Alright, so all we have left is, everything else. Yep. Sam and Dean, the actors, hated each other for a bit. Did they really? Was it like in the beginning? Same room with each other, apparently. Jeez. It's always so strange to me when when people are like that. Maybe I haven't met enough people. Because I think the only reason why I'd be like, I don't want to be in the same room as this person is if they hurt my feelings. You know? Or if they were like a bad person. Touchdown 49ers tint. Oh. So dumb. And our besties now, which is cute. Yeah. I want to know when, though. Because I've watched a lot of blooper reels. You telling me that was all a lie? Everything was a lie? Oh, why is this so tedious? This is taking too long. I don't even want to do it. I gotta take my pills. I don't even want to do it for Future Kate anymore. Future Kate can suffer. I feel like I did enough suffering. I had to clean the swamp. Maybe I should use the normal size. I think a season or so. Oh, okay. Could you imagine if they hate each other the entire time and they had to film 15 seasons of the same show together? Please just give me the ding. I don't want to do this anymore. Alright, I meant like the whole thing, not just that part. Hip. Nice. Damn it. What the fuck? How am I supposed to... I'm gonna do the boy peeing method. Anyway. Can you play this with this kind of music? Facing a lot of these are the same bands that Supernatural playlist. Yeah, you know what's crazy too is there is a... Apparently, there's a lot of like really like there's like rock and stuff in the original Supernatural. So if you get the DVDs, the music is way better. But they couldn't like afford the license for streaming or something, and so they had to swap them out. I saw someone on TikTok say that. And like the music matches more with Dean and the situations they're in on the like DVDs. Hip. Wee. 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 And the first Cowboys have thrown 233 straight games since 1992. Yikes. That's embarrassing. Oh, Death on Repeat forgot. I know. Sometimes I'll go through moments where I'm like, yeah, I need to listen to this 20 times in a row. Not long enough. Oh, I gotta take... hot to go. Banger. I'm gonna take my pills real quick. The boost bar. It said every 10 days it goes up. Ooh. So I started taking it 10 days ago. Well, tomorrow would be 10 days. Gentitis, yep. Oh, Death was saying that's gonna gym playlist. There's a lot of Supernatural songs that are very good. I'm gonna eat my Cheerio off stream. Yeah, that's why I said it's not on Spotify. Did he come in? Other than the Doom soundtrack by Us Alone. Hey, I listen to anytime I need to run a mile, I just put on the one song. What's it called? Hold on. Oh, here he comes. Now he's coming. Anytime I need to run a mile, it's BFG Division. I'll run a mile no matter what with that. Found on Spotify, maybe it's a UK thing. I mean, I found it, but it's a playlist and it's linked to YouTube through Spotify. I manifested Thor, I know. Unbelievable. Oh, fuck, I forgot we were doing this stupid fucking wheel. What is it made of? Metal and wood? Should I try the soap? No, stop. There we go. Yes, yes. Excellent, yes. Clean that wood. Yeah, get the wood all clean, nice and sparkly. We love a good, clean wood. Oh, that wood's clean. Nearly all from that album, it's a problem. Do you want some... Well, because for me, my workout playlist... Hold on. Let me go to my workout playlist. I like listening to, like... It's hard because I have, like, running songs that I like to listen to, and then there's songs I like to just kind of not be aware of my surroundings. And then there's songs that I like to, like, power walk to. Do you want me to list off all the songs for you so you can look them up? Well, ones that I think you may not know. Instagram Story is one of my favorite bands. It's a good song. It's a good song. I don't remember where I heard it. I think it was probably a PlayStation 2 game or something. I'll start from the bottom of this. My workout playlist. In Between by Beartooth. Let me know when you're ready for the next song. Or if anybody's looking it up. Metal Cleaner. Four huge playlists. Oh, I have a million playlists. I try to keep everything organized and then it didn't work. And so I try to keep everything organized again and then it didn't work. And then, yeah. Oh, damn. I'm putting out workout song. I got so many playlists for that. That song will make you run. It's a good one. Damn, this is using all my metal soap. I wish I could play some of this music so y'all could hear it, but I don't want to get in trouble. The next song is Way Up by Jaden. Is from Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. But that's kind of like a known one, I guess. Oh, nice. Nice. That was good. Did we get all of it? Oh, no. I see secrets. Secrets. Please be clean. Why won't you be... There we go. And What's Up, Danger? Yep, that's the next one. And the next one I have is Pop Stars by KDA. Madison Beer, G-Idol, I think. That one's more of like a poppy sounding one. Okay, I think we got everything. Now we gotta go to this wheel. No, Thor. Dun, 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 dun. Just cleaning. Don't mind me. You like that pop star song? Yeah. It's good. Okay, did that. Now we're just gonna do this nice and slow. Nice and slow. 300 foreign songs again. We just cue them up when I work out, so I go back to back. I just hit shuffle, but my workout playlist it has 158 songs in it, so not too many. Did you just yawn? I smell your breath. next song would be Sunflower by Post Malone. It's the Spider-Man. It's the innocent say I keep on check. He was off it. And the next one is Mic Drop by BTS and Designer and Steve Aoki. Gotta have some BTS in there, but it has to be the Designer one and the Steve Aoki. There's a bunch of different versions of it. I have all of them. Don't get it twisted. But this one's in my workout playlist. That's fire. I know. It's BTS. There we go. You should watch the music video of their dance on it. It's really good. I love them so much. Is that the one that's on? No. I'll have to see which songs are on vinyl. Because I got Tear. So I'm trying to remember. I have so many other songs. Okay, next song is, this one's called 2 AM in the Valley by Coastal Wolf, but in Coastal there's no E. This one's more slow, it's just more a song that I mindlessly walk to. Looks the same, it has a swirl. Is it black? Because they had a white one, a black one, and then an iridescent one. Okay, Mic Drop slaps, yeah. Oh no, it's pink. Oh, they have the pink one too! I have the pink one. Choose list your play. Oh, well, the thing is like, I don't want people to know what my Spotify is. Because, people can see what you're listening to, and that freaks me out. There's been times where Jewel has screenshotted what I'm listening to, and I'm like, and she texts it to me, and I'm like, okay, and? It's called, 2 AM. So 2 AM, and then in parentheses, it says In the Valley. And then the artist is Coastal Wolf. Coastal Wolf, but Coastal doesn't have, it's just COASTLWOLF. They can see what you're listening to? Yep. Didn't know that's funny. And blaming my brother on Spotify makes me self-conscious. Yep. Because, like, sometimes I want to listen to the same song 10 times in a row, and then sometimes I want to listen to Disney music, and then sometimes I want to listen to Sleep Token. You can disable that in Discord? No, I'm talking about just in Spotify. Because, like, if I link my Spotify, then people can follow me on Spotify, and then they can see what I'm listening to. Oh, thank Jesus. Oh, we're not done. Hip. 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 Nice. Then the next song, I'll wait till you say. I think that song is just like, it's not like an upbeat song. It's just a song that is in my workout playlist for some reason. And the next one is Best Friends by Grandson. Dallas is Cook 2710. No! Didn't you say they're supposed to win this one? What the hell, Dallas? Stupid Cowboys. Put me in, coach. So they had a decent chance because not much. Oh. Oh yeah, because they're injured. That's why. Oh, and they're not doing it. What half are we at? Some older bands for some reason. Grandson? Second half near end of third quarter. Well, you know, maybe 49ers will throw an interception, and then maybe they'll fumble, and then Dallas will be back. They only need two touchdowns, you know. So under settings, privacy, social, and listening under listening activity, you can enable it. Oh, I'm gonna have to look into that later. Damn, I really did not clean all that good. What'd you? Calculus Bandit, thank you for subscribing for 27 months. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I think we have to use the soap. Aha! Did this one? Alright, so it cleaned. Nice. Right, that one's cleaned. This 4 isn't clean, but I can't tell which one, like if it's in the quadrant or not. Next song is Shinzo Sasage.
You're shorter than I expected.
Oh my god. Anakin. Thank you for the 300 bits, Wild Turkey. Next one is Shinzo wo Sasageo by Linked Horizon, which is just Attack on Titan. Which is also, you know, it is good to run to. So, yeah, I have that, and then... Man. Oh. I feel like the tree would be... Oh, do I need to do this side? Damn. Alright, I'm gonna do this side, and then... The next song... Have that one too. Next one is Attack on Titan. And then the next one is Rise by Mad Kid. That's from... Rise is the opening for Shield Hero. The next one is called Nara. It's themed to Cold Case. The artist is E.S. It's either posthumous or posthumous. New hair. Oh, thank you. Damn. Then let me know when you're ready to look up more music. Lord knows we got a lot of them. To be fair though, I have like... There's a lot that are kind of the same. They're just remixes, so I'll skip over those. Cold Case theme is... Yeah. Cold Case theme tune. I'm reading too fast. The next one is She With You, Wonder Woman. That one's a good running song. Damn. Hip, hip, hip. Is there just like a lot of grooves in this? What the hell? Shit, that's relaxing. Oh, Nara? For a second, I thought you were talking about Wonder Woman. I'm like, yeah, man. Really, that one's really relaxing. Clean off the pole, clean off the pole, cleaning off the pole. Next song is Oracle by Timmy Trumpet. I added these songs to my playlist in 2019, so you're gonna see the change in my workout music choice. I don't know. Bob my. I want to see if I can get a video of Thor, like if I move his head to do the, you know, I feel like that'd be a fun animated emote to have. Now, getting him to do it is, oh, so it is possible. Getting him to do it is going to be difficult, but... Oh, the tree! A toot jam! Oh my god. Okay, now I have to. Okay. See a dragon. These nuts? Next one is Birthday. This is a K-pop song. I'm gonna spell it because if I pronounce it, it's not gonna. So, Jeon space SOMI. But the song name is Birthday. I feel like have you seen like those videos of people on the internet doing like the rug cleaning videos? That's what this kind of feels like. It's kind of hypnotizing. A little bit. So many different vibes. Yeah. I like all kinds of music. What can I say? The next song is Idol by BTS. There's gonna be a lot of BTS songs. Idol by BTS. Oh, so if Shrek is the happily ever after, the question is, what am I going to do about it? Nothing. The possibilities are almost endless. Okay. How good BTS... I don't... What, do you think I'm just some dumb little fangirl? Don't answer that. Their music's good. That's how I got into them in the first place. Was Stefan, this was before like Twitch had that whole copy. No, well, because Twitch, this is before like when like everyone could play copyrighted music and like there wasn't really any big issue. So he had a notification like if somebody subscribed or something, and it was a clip of BTS their music video "Save Me," and it played like the dancing part. There's like a break in the song where it's just like a dancing part, I guess, kind of. And I saw that, and I was like, that looks really cool. Like something about the dance, I was like, that I like that a lot. I was like, who is that? And he's like, it's BTS. He's like, I'm surprised you haven't heard of them. And I was like, so I went into YouTube and I was like, BTS. And then I remember I was watching one video of like them being interviewed, and I remember sitting there and I was like, I'm about to go down a very deep rabbit hole. And then it just, with their music, I was immediately was hooked. Because they're all just so talented. Then I have Outro Tier. That's more of like a rap though, but. And then there's Fearless by Amaranth. We're at the Amaranth era. November 3rd, 2020. When you know, you know. Yep. Wee. Have I done... Why have we gotten no floor dings? I feel like I've cleaned the floor pretty good. Maybe when I clean this bit. Nope. Damn. Oh, the 8-ball's on the... I'm just gonna... my head is the 8-ball. What do you want to ask the 8-ball? Enemy to... I dance Spotify. Make good running. Where is anyone you want to check her out? Do we have a music thing in Discord? My 8-ball's on the ground. That's why I'm just using my head right now. I was not prepared. But you redeemed it! What do you mean? You might like it though? Maybe. I like clicking buttons? Alright. That's, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Ooh, it sparkles. Next song is 82nd All the Way by Amaranth. We're about to go down the Amaranth puddle, pool, rabbit hole. Because I discovered them, I don't know how I discovered Amaranth, but I only added them to my workout playlist at first. Because I was like, yeah, it just gets me hyped and I can run to it, you know, like the sound, like the beat of the everything, and, you know, it goes along with my feet. But then I noticed, like, I kept going to my workout playlist just to listen to music. And, then I was like, oh, maybe I should just add them to my regular playlist. Did we get all of that? I think so. Will Caitlin play Overwatch 2 again soon? Well, the original answer I had in my head said no, but the 8-ball's wrong all the time, so don't worry about it. All the Way are Paratroopers. Oh, the one I have is... well, so 82nd All the Way is Sabaton. Right? I thought Sabaton wrote it. And then, that's how I found out who Sabaton is, was because I looked up Amaranth 82nd All the Way. And then after that I have Games by Hans Zimmer and Open Road by Hans Zimmer. Both are Wonder Woman. Because Wonder Woman soundtrack makes me run. How deep do I have to clean the floor? This is ridiculous. At least I can kind of mindlessly do it. You know? No thoughts, head empty. Equalizer on Spotify? Nope. Not that I know. Oh, okay. So that one dinged. What about the rest of it? Why is this entire thing... Look, I did such a good job cleaning. Okay, you know what? Bring out the soap. Oh. Uh-oh. Guys. Oh, thank God. It froze. I got scared. Oh. Okay. Okay. It just needed a little bit more. So I guess we can do this. Yeah, it just needed a little bit more. Wow, that's really frustrating. Alright. So then after the Hans Zimmer ones, I have more Attack on Titan. And then I have Troopers, Ludwig Grandson. It's from The Mandalorian. It's when they were going up against the yeah, I don't want to spoil anything, but also a good one. And then after Troopers, I have Hunger by Amaranth, also a very good one. Then I have, this is where the Amaranth is Hunger, Amaranth, Digital World, Amaranth, Drop Dead Cynical, Amaranth. All bangers. Nice. I was like, I think we're doing pretty, I think we're getting close. And then I looked over here and, it's okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. This is fine. I'm just gonna finish the floor. So that way we don't have to worry about it after. You know? Why do I feel like I'm going at an angle? And then after all the Amaranths, I have the Walking Dead theme. Just kind of funny. And then I have Dragonborn from, believe it or not, Skyrim. Jeremy Soule. And then I have Sovngarde, because that's a banger. And then I have another Wonder Woman song. And then I have He's a Pirate from Pirates of the Caribbean. I feel like a lot of these are given. Like, oh, of course that would be in a workout playlist. I'm trying to find songs that, I don't know. Gotta move all the ladders. Move the ladder. Move the ladder. Move the ladder. There we go. Put that there. Move the ladder. Put that there. Anyway, that's my on repeat song when I was nice. And then I have Rise from League of Legends. I don't play League, but they got some bangers. I think I have a lot of League songs. And Valorant, but I played Valorant. I was really into Valorant for a bit, and then I stopped. I still like it, but you know, It's just that the issue with me, the reason why I'm an Overwatch player is because the games are not, like, painstakingly long, you know? Like, I would sit and I'd play Valorant with friends, and I'd look at the time, and, like, 3 hours had gone by, and I was like, we played 2 games. You know? And it would feel like 3 hours had gone by. It felt like forever. But then you would realize, oh, we only played 2 games. And then I was like, wow, I just wasted so much of my life. Playing 2 games of Valorant. Come on, I feel like this walkway would ding. Is this not... Is it a... Walkway ding? This... Please? Nice. I think I'm flying for 3 hours in DCS just to get shot down before I see anyone. You flew for 3 hours just to get shot down before... See, I can't handle that. It's too much. Alright, let's finish the circle. Flying's fun, I'm not mad. I mean, you're not wrong. And then after that I have Victory from 2 Steps from Hell. Gotta finish the circle. Gotta make sure the circle's all nice and tidy. Let's get in here so I don't forget. 'Cause I will forget. That's a good one. Your playlist is beyond my comprehension. What's wrong with my playlist? And then, Bad Reputation by Joan Jett and the something. Black Hearts. I have my Spotify like super minimized so I can't see all of the everything. That one's a good one. And then such a classic. It's a good one. And then I have Ugh by BTS. UGH exclamation point. I like that one. Ah, that felt good. That felt good. Ah, that felt good. All right, let's finish this. Nice. BTS for a second? Nope, that's just a song. And then the next song after that is The Nexus by Amaranth. Also a good one. And then the one after that is Toxic by Two Way. The number 2 and then WEI. I think it's Two Way or Two We. I think it's Two Way though. Wee. 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 Meow. Touchdown Cowboys. 27-17 with 10 minutes left. Yeah, they just got to get a touchdown. One more touchdown. And then kick a field goal. And then they're good. Come on, Cowboys. And some of my hype and epic songs I've ever heard. Yeah. When I discovered them, I was like, this is gonna change my workout playlist, isn't it? And sure enough, it very much has. Then after that, I have Start a Riot. That's also Spider-Man. And then I have Warriors, League of Legends, and then, August D. I have What Do You Think by August D, but you have to spell it A-G-U-S-T space D. That's Suga from BTS. Cleaning the floor, cleaning the floor. It says we're 50% cleaned. We're only at 50% right now. Yeah, 50%. What do you mean? What do you mean? Bring out the soap. Nice. Nope. Down the ladder. There we go. Okay. Okay. Now we're 51%. So after that, after August D, I have Ignition from Valorant, because that makes me run fast. And then I have one called Rave, and it's I think it's supposed to look like dark, but DXRK. That's a good one. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to do this anymore. It's okay. We're having, you know, late night degenerate stream, you know, bunch of gremlins hanging out, power washing, and put all, oh, nice. I think it's a popular song. Some stuff I hear off of TikTok. Dun 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 dun. Do you like to bowl? To a degree. I get kind of bored after a while. And also my fingers start to hurt after a while. Eh. I'm a little bitch, what can I say? And then after I have Judgment, but that's for, so Judgment, it's It's from Devilman Crybaby. So brace your eardrums when you listen to it. And then I have Survivor by Two Way. And then I have Pandora by Two Way, Burn by Two Way. Should I slow down, or do y'all have these music songs already? Burn was like one of my most listened to for a really long time. Most of 2A got me that yeah. It's a good one. And then I have Afterlife, Amaranth, Watch the Skies. Watch the Skies is from Skyrim. Jeremy Soule. And then we have Smoke on the Water, Two Way, Funeral March, Two Way, In the End, Two Way, Pushing On, Two Way. And then I have Game of Thrones, main title. And then I have For Elise, epic trailer from Hidden Citizens. That one's pretty good. Yeah. Hate getting ads on Spotify. I was talking to Adam about that. I have been paying for Spotify Premium for 10 years now. Because when I was on Warped Tour and I downloaded Spotify, because I was like, oh, I'm gonna broaden my Spotify, I'm gonna broaden my music taste because I'm at Warped Tour, and I did broaden it, but I was like, I listen to music all the time. So I was like, I didn't really care about Netflix because you can borrow other people's Netflix. Definitely. That's the only thing I was doing, which was allowed at the time and very legal. Definitely not illegal. But anyway, I've always listened to music a lot, and so I was like, yeah, I'll just go ahead and do it. So yeah, I invested in myself some Spotify Premium, but then they kept raising the damn price. Because for a while, I was on I got the family plan. And so that way, both of my brothers and my mom and a friend had access to Spotify Premium. And then they, like, tripled the price. And I was like, alright, I only know I'm using it, and only Gage is using it. And so I texted everybody else. I was like, y'all are losing your access, sorry. And they're like, I didn't even use it. And I was like, yep, I figured. But even now, they're still raising the price. It's so dumb. People are just so fucking greedy, man. And then people are like, oh, inflation. I'm like, yeah, inflation doesn't mean Netflix has to get charged $5 more. Oh, we're not doing sharing accounts anymore because, I don't know, inflation. Yeah, okay. So dumb. Anyway. So another song is gonna be there's Agni Kai from it's Avatar: The Last Airbender, but the artist, the guy who redid it, is Samuel Kim. It's very good. I feel like I've recommended him before because he does a lot of really good stuff. 37 shit. See it, Cowboys. football, am I right? Good old football. Also, I have a question. So, you know how, like, you can call the internet provider and be like, oh, I was thinking of switching to another provider, and then they're like, oh, but we'll make your bill cheaper. How exactly do I just call Spectrum, Touchdown Cowboys? How much time do they have left? Well, hold on now. Hold on now. Because my internet bill, from when I first moved in, it's gone up $50. And, do I just call and I'm like, hi, I was thinking of switching from Spectrum to AT&T, unless, like, would I be able to... 3:30 left, 30:20. Oh, dude, they got Juju. Come on, Dallas Cowboys, they can do it. They can do it. Even if they had a minute left, that's enough. That's plenty. Come on, Cowboys. Come on, Cowboys. Come on, Dallas Cowboys. Okay. Sorry, I just had to do that for a second. Anyway, do I just call and I'm like, oh, I was thinking, but the thing is, like, I don't want to lie, you know? Because, like, what if they look it up and they're like, yeah, AT&T's not even available in your area? Oh, but I could say Verizon, because remember that one time the guy knocked on my door and he's like, I work for Verizon and we're getting internet in your area. And I was like, okay, I already have internet though. And he's like, oh, but, like, what are your speeds? And I told him, he's like, oh, those are, yikes, how much are you paying for that? And I told him, and he goes, wow, are they washing your dishes for that too? And I was like, yeah. And he goes, and I was like, so, I could just say that. So you want a cheaper plan or other? Oh, okay. That makes me feel a little bit better. Because I paid my bill today and I was like, damn. I keep forgetting. I've been meaning to call for the last 2 months, but I just keep forgetting. Like, don't specifically say a provider. Okay. I'll just say, is there any way we could make my bill not as much as it is? Because also, too, when it was like, I've started having internet problems. Like, I've never had internet problems, and now I've started all of a sudden. So, why am I paying as much as I am if I'm having problems? Should it be like $30? You think my internet's $30? I think my internet bill is $150 a month. But I also have, from when I got it, I got the highest speeds I possibly could, because I'm going to be streaming and YouTube and blah, 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 you know? Because, like, obviously there's, like, you know, lower speeds for cheaper. But I gotta have high speeds, you know? I stream on Twitch, bitch. I'm not calling anyone a bitch. I'm just saying it in a sentence, you know. Anyway, let's go up here. Oh, next song would be Dynasties and Dystopia. I think that's from Arcane. And then after that one, I have Bow. It says MFS. That is the Kiriko intro when she first got announced. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. It's a really good one. Pay $50 for 300 up and down for Verizon. Alright, well, like I said, they raised my bill in the last 2.5 years. I just need to call and be like, hey, can we do a little something, something? About that when I found my mom was paying $300 a month for cable and internet. They charged her for all this stuff she didn't even need. Yeah. I tried to tell my mom she didn't need to pay for cable, but she's like, but I like this. And I was like, okay, but it's streaming on this stream site. She's like, oh, well, I want to watch it on here. And I was like, all right. Suit yourself. It says we're at 59%. 59% done. $59. Woo. You also live in LA, so yeah. I'm sure that has something. And also, too, I've only ever spent my entire adult life in LA, so I don't really know anything else. Woohoo. Oh. Hit Shrek with a spell to restore him back to his previous form right at the most opportune moment. Uh-huh. %60% within a public spaces might reflect well on me. Yeah. All you gotta do is sing this song. I need a hero! That'll win everybody over. Won me over. No, there must be a better idea. Oh, thank God. Oh, nice. Oh my God, how is there still so much? I feel like we've been here for 10 years. You know, about to get the ball back. 3. Ooh. There's a chance. Come on, Cowboys. Come on. Come on, Cowboys. Every second counts. Don't give up. If I can't give up in Power Wash, y'all can't give up on the game. And then I have, I feel like I have one called Rage by Rico Nasty, but that's more of like for the girlies kind of song. But I like it. Hip. Nice. Rico Nasty slaps. Did you know who they are previously? Or did you search it that fast? I was gonna say that was quick. Yeah, knew. Okay. Her album Anger Management was good. I'll have to look more into her stuff. Because I typed in, like... I don't know what I typed in. But that song was in the playlist I looked for. I think I looked for, like, Woman's Rage or something. And that was in it. And then after that I have Disaster by KSLVNOH. Hip. Nice. That was helpful. Thank you, Copper Pipe. Is this not cleaned? Heard this song on TikTok a lot. Yeah. Then there's Murder in My Mind by Chord Hell. Oh, this is where like a lot of TikTok songs come in, but they're pretty good, so I added them. Oh, hello. Cowboys went 4 and out. No! We hit a chonk though. Yay. And we're only 63% done. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. I'm not locked in enough. We gotta lock in harder. Cheese and rice. How am I supposed to... Oh, I fell. Have to bed. Have to... Okay, bye. Thanks. Oh my god, I fell again. Thanks for coming by and hanging out and chatting. I hope you have a good sleep. Nice. Okay. Let's finish the, Let's finish the wall. Next song is Funky Town, but it's Phonky Town. Another one that's gonna sound like a TikTok song because it is. Let's finish the wall. Oh, we have Minecraft again. Man, I remember the wall days in Minecraft. That's crazy. Look how far we've come. Please ding. Please. Please, I think you're good. I think you're there. Okay, phew. Next song is called Eternal Two-Way, Run Baby Run Two-Way, Vendetta by MUPP and Sad Friend. I don't know if any of these songs are hitting the way that y'all want, but it's just a vast collection of music. What can I say? That hits. Which one? There we go. Say, oh, thanks. I just have like a I don't know. I like anything that has like a pretty good beat. Vendetta, oh yeah. And then there's Heat Seeker, which has like $sign for, it's like swerve, but $sign instead of the S. That's one. 49ers win, GG. Dallas didn't lock in. You know what it was? I didn't wear my shirt. I have a Dallas Cowboys shirt. I didn't wear it. Sag. Next time. I also wear my my poncho. I have a Dallas Cowboys poncho. Bro, this is legitimate. This is gonna take me. We're only 67% clean. Look how much shit we still have to do. We have to do the whole ground, and then there's so many machines and this entire wall. I feel like we've been working on this for 3 hours. I feel like the first Shrek one took us an hour. And this is taking forever. This is a nightmare. Like, look at all, look at, you go over here. I don't want to deal with you. Alright, it's better than I thought it was going to be. Never mind, I take it back. It's not as bad as I thought. I'm doing pretty good. Alright, never mind. It does feel like when you're in the thick of it, you know, it does feel like there's a lot. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. Alright, next song is None Shall Live from Two Steps from Hell. Dun, 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 dun. We're getting close. We're almost at 69%. But can't believe I need a grandpappy stool to get up here. Still 68. Then I have Viper by Brand X Music. Still 68%. Oh, they're my OG workout. Nice. Yeah, I always like, whenever I feel like my workout songs are getting too repetitive, I go on a deep dive. So I'll click on one artist, and then I'll click on an artist that's similar to that artist, and then I'll find an artist that's similar to that artist, and then I'll find a similar artist to that artist, and then I just kind of go down that rabbit hole, you know? 69! We're at 69%. Yeehaw! Nice. Now I just have to somehow get up there. Here we go. Hip. 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 Oh my god. All I know. Oh, thank god it's done. And then the next one is They Don't Care About Us by Maddie Carter plus Ariel. It's a remix. So one of those remix songs. Okay, I'm gonna start cooking. I'm cooking. I'm frying up some burgers. It's gonna be delicious cookout. Cookout meals. We're cooking. Yep. Yep, we're gonna start getting lots and lots of dings. And then it's gonna be great. And then it's gonna be fantastic. We're gonna finish at a reasonable hour. And definitely not go past 8:30. See? The Hell remix. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Okay, let's finish the floor. Oops. Dun 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 dun. Finish the floor, finish the floor. And then what's another song? Pick that up, pick that up, pick that up. There we go. I have Paint It Black by Sebastian Bohm. B-O-H-M, but the O has two eyes above it. What? Oh, hello! I'm sharing my workout playlist. We're back. Welcome back. I'm in hell right now. I'm in I'm in hell. Y'all ever played Power Wash Simulator? I got the Shrek one. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Welcome. This is we did, oh my god, we did the swamp. We cleaned the swamp with the outhouse where somebody once told me, you know. And then we did that and I was like, hooray! And then we came here and I was like, it's okay, I'll get it done really quick. And that was like 3 hours ago. So I'm in hell. But I hope the stream was good and I hope you had a good time. You needed Power Wash Simulator? Or you needed music time? This game is so not the way I play. Yes. You want to swap? Cause I need to stand or something. My legs up. I've been sitting like a gremlin for how long we been here? So normal people play Power Wash like this, right? Very slow, very soothing, very relaxing, probably the right way to play. I don't do that. I do this. I try to hit like Mach 5 speed. But then I get distracted, and then I start yapping for like, I don't know, 45 minutes. And then I'm like, oh my god, I forgot we were playing Power Wash Simulator. But it works. It's efficient. We get so much done. Don't look at the spots I missed, though. Don't worry about it. Anyway, thank you for the raid. Welcome to hell now. As long as it gets cleaned. Because, you know, efficiency is key. And, I have so many things in life I have to do. Like, I gotta eat dinner at some point. Maybe play Fields of Mystria. Hit tab. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Maybe play I haven't played Overwatch today, which is very strange for me. I gotta have my morning Overwatch game. You know, people have morning coffee. I have morning mercy, alright? That's what gets my day started. And people aren't really toxic in the morning, okay? At night they are. Stupid Taco Bell. What'd you get at Taco Bell? You know one thing that I kind of want to get from Taco Bell, but I'm still kind of scared of cross-contamination? You know the cinnamon twisties? I want that. $41 for it. Didn't they raise their prices though, so now it's like an insane amount of money for just like 3 tacos? When Splatoon is turned off and the cleaners have to come. Yeah. Welcome to Power Wash Simulator. But this is the Shrek version. Oh yeah, the fairy godmother, where is she? She's in there. And sometimes you hear, ah ha 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 ha. And it scares me. Every time. Every time. Okay, I'm gonna get distracted. I'm gonna clean this real quick, but it'll be really, really quick. And we won't even notice. And then I'll get back to the floor. It'll be great. Everything is just fine. See, look. Oh, and then I should probably do this. While we're down here, you know. The cinnamon rolls from Pizza Hut are the shit. Dude, McDonald's used to do, like a cinnamon roll ball thing. Those were so good. Somehow still calming. Are you good? When I think of calming things, I think of, I don't know, Stardew Valley, Fields of Mystria, Tiny Glade, you know? Minecraft. Well, Minecraft is... The way I play Minecraft, I think it can be very relaxing. I'll never forget when I finally was like, I'm going to stream Minecraft, everybody. I'm going to make a world. And everyone's all excited. And I made the world. And then y'all yelled at me for it being peaceful. Sorry, I like to play video games and have a good time and not scream when a creeper blows up my house. Oh, but Kate, it's not fun that way. Yes, it is. Shut the hell up. Let me raise my axolotls in peace, okay? Instead, I have to have Jellybean fighting for her life. I was supposed to be cleaning the floor. How did I get here? I want to try it one day. The game or actual power washing? You have to be careful though, because can't you like rip off a toe with power washing? Is that a legit thing? Oh my god. We're at 75% clean. We're so close. We're so close yet so far. I don't want to know what is next. Like, what could be bigger than this? What could be dirtier than this? I'm scared to find out. Alright, I can't reach up there. Oh, not like that. Cheese and rice. Oh! Yippee! Alright, so if that did the ding, then we need to come back over here. Oh. Oh, okay. This one needs to get a ding. Nice. Nice. We're doing it. We're doing it. Kinda. Oh yeah, my workout playlist. Okay, so the next song is Otar the Fowl. O-T-A-R the Fowl. That's another song I like to work out to. I'm just kind of telling people what to look up on Spotify. If y'all want, you know, more workout songs, I have a really weird music taste. And by that I mean I kind of like everything. So, feel free to, you know, add some of these to your Spotify workout playlist too if you want. May not be up your alley, but that's fine. I'll cry about it later. Haha! So that one's a good one, and then I have Appetite for Destruction by Vo Williams. V.O. Williams. We're 76% done. 76%. Oh, we're so close yet so far. Nice. And then I have The Devil by Rock Nardin. Roknardin. Glorious. Please. Please. Oh, come on. It's right there. It's right there. No? Maybe with the soap? Well, it looks clean to me. And then I have, I think I told y'all about this music would be perfect to write to. It's inspirational, what can I say? My shoulder. Hoover. There's also Alpha and Omega by Swarm. I feel like I've shared some of these though. I know I've shared the next one, Ride or Die by The Under. That one I've shared. Dun, 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 dun. Please be clean, please be clean, please. Please. Yep, that's on my list. Yep. Oh, thank God. Okay, but it's gonna ask me to clean underneath, like, the stair. Yep, yep. I know how this game works. See, there we go. I knew it. I knew it. See? The next song, I have Shape of Lies by Eternal Eclipse. Okay, I'm gonna clean. This one looks easy. We've had this pipe here sitting for a while. It looks easy to clean. I'm gonna go ahead and just get it over with. You know? Just go ahead and get it over with. Easy. No thought behind it. Just get her done, you know? Okay, you think we can make that jump? If I very carefully hit. Whoo! Nice. All right, we're at 78%. Oh my God. Y'all do it. I don't want to do it anymore. Take the mouse. Take it. We still have... okay. This is fine. I'm just gonna... Yeah. This is... so great. So fun. Need future Kate to tag in. Yeah. She can handle it. Oh, did we not finish this? Oh my God, we didn't. That's so embarrassing. Nice. Alright, if we just do this, maybe it'll get the rest of the dirty. Right? Can we go to the store and buy more Why is it out of stock? Remember how I said we're in hell? It's worse than hell. This is worse than hell. Maybe this is the reason? Oh, alright. That's crazy. Give you a set amount of soaps. I've picked up on that. What do you, why can't I just simply just go to the store and buy more soap? That's ridiculous. Worse than hell, you mean Georgia? Not wrong. Alright, my next song recommendation is, Where Is Your God Now by Rock Nardin again. There's a spot. There's a spot. Maybe if I clean up all of the ground, it will all do one really big ding. Alright, so it didn't. Oh. Silly me, there's more. Silly me. Ah ha ha, tricks are for kids. Tricks are for kids. Floor's like 10 sections. I know. Oh. Oh. Okay, okay. So I think this was the one that dinged. Oh, I see some orange over there. So we gotta... Let's use the soap. This will get us there. Ha! Ha! I was right! Shrek DLC. Yeah, aka hell. This is my personal hell. Look, we're 79% clean. I've been here for so long. And we still have to do this massive thing. This thing is gonna have so many little tiny pieces. And then that thing, which rotates. But the good news is we finished the floor. So we got that going for us. I gotta get this. I didn't finish this. I didn't think. Did I finish it? Nope. Maybe it's on the back side? Yep. Oh, maybe not. Oh! You see? She's laughing! Ugh, it's terrifying! Damn, I could have sworn. Why are there... Oh my... This is fine. This is fine. I didn't need dinner anyway. This is fine. This is... Oh, okay. Alrighty. Yeah. This is great. What a great... Oh boy. Is this girl dinner? Yeah. Girl dinner. Girl di... I need to seize the initiative. Who are you talking to? I am busy. Alright. There we go. There we go. I'll get Harold to slip Fiona a love potion. It's not as a... It doesn't owe me one. Okay. Weird. Rotate. Yes, rotate. Yes, yes. Then I'll get my wonderful son, what he does best, Charming by name. Blech. Oh my god. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks so much. Cheese and rice. Did you already see anything? Yeah, I did. For like 20 seconds. Alright, what if I just clean every little dirty thing I saw right now? And then, when it rotates, there won't be as much mess. Right? That's how that works. Clean very differently. Yeah. There's some people I've heard that have, they clean, in lines. And I can tell you right now, that is not something I do. Ooh! I did it! I gotta be quick and efficient. There we go. There we go. Excellent. Excellent. Alrighty. Oh. Yep, that's 100%. I just gotta, you know, it's there. It's dirty. I gotta clean it. Turn it on. Turn it on. Turn it. There we go. Anyway. I think I cleaned that entire thing, so I just need to now clean this. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. I've been here too long. You can't do that to me. My brain's melting. Maybe if I just do my best, it'll ding. You know, maybe it'll feel bad for me and it'll be like, this dumb bitch has been here for so long, trying to clean, and she's not even doing it right. Wee. End my suffering. We're at 82% complete. 82. We're so close. Yet so far. Oh my god, what the f— Okay, this is easy. It doesn't move. This is fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. This is, great. You know what? This is easy. Easy, easy. We're gonna have one barrel done. And then I think there's another barrel on the other side. Oh, I didn't clean all this. Oh. Maybe it counts as one big thing. There we go. Fantastic. How is there so much of it? I guarantee that Shrek cares not for your suffering. You know what? we already handled Shrek shit. Literally. Now it's this is stupid fairy godmother. The winch. Okay. Was that just the barrel or oh. Okay, so that does rotate. Weird. Yeah! Trust me, this is gonna be so efficient. This is gonna be so efficient, you don't even know. You don't even know, because it's just gonna keep spinning. I'm just gonna keep doing this. Oh, I'm falling. Okay, this is fine, this is fine. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay, hold on. I think we need to invest in wood. All right. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There we go. Getting all the tight little spaces. Yeah. 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 All right. I think that's good with the outside. Oh. See? Ha. This is because of Zoomers and young millennials and their love for Shrek. They've brought this upon you. Yeah, well. There's also the SpongeBob one, and I suffered through that too. Oh. Alright. Is this also... No, it's... This is wood? Metal? Wood. Something. This is fine. I'm just gonna, you know, have no thoughts. You suffered through all of them? That is true. We haven't even beaten the game yet. But we're close, I think. We're getting there. I think. My god, how are there so many tiny spaces? Can't wait to see your face when you get to the last one. Oh my god, I don't even want to ask. I don't even want to see it. I mean, we'll have to. I want to at least, I want to see it before, like, I want to see it as, like, the ending of the stream. We finally finished this, and, we're like, oh my god, time to see the last one, and then we see it, and I'm like, oh my god, nope, and then we end stream, and toodaloo. Toodles. You know? Hip. Nice. Okay, we haven't heard a ding in a while. That was good. Lifted my spirits a little bit. Speaking of being lifted, what the hell? Alright, that was weird. And uninstall. Why? What happened? What happened? Okay. We're getting there. When you see the last one? Oh my god. Yeah, probably. Alright, let's just, stupid gerbil wheel. Good god. Alright. I'm fine. This is fine. It's just, it's gonna spin, you know, and then I just gotta wiggle the mouse a little bit, get the water, you know. And then it'll practically clean itself. Kinda. This is... These angles are a little funny. Alright. We're gonna play a game. We're gonna play a game because my brain is fried. Alright? I'm gonna think of something that starts with the letter A. Hold on, I gotta think. And then y'all have to try to guess it. Okay, I got it. Astarion. No. But that's a good guess. Anakin. No. Also a good guess. Damn. Am I that predictable? Ankles. No. I used to play a game like this on, like, long car rides with my family. This feels like a long car ride with my family. Anubis abacus? Amaranth, your unbroken string and not touching grass is legendary to us. That doesn't start with an A. Abstinent does. You're all wrong. It's not a person, it's a thing. I'm thinking of a thing that starts with the letter A. Oh, okay. So far, so good. Oh, okay, okay. Nobody panic. Oh, okay, okay. This is good, this is good. Apple, no. Asexual, no. Asparagus, no. Oh my, we're getting dings, man. We're doing good. We're getting dings. Hip. Alright, just go into the tube. Go into the tube. Alright, no tube for us. A stinky, no. Antipasta? No. I don't even know if I know what that is. Is it pasta that's pretending to be pasta, so it's antipasta? Ding, ding. Ding. Come on now. Nice. 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 Ah! Okay. I saw something light up. Okay, I'm hallucinating. An apartment. No. Antipasta after pasta. That's how it works. Ah, yes. Science. Nope. Among Us. Nope. Do y'all need a hint? Yes, please. Okay, it's outside. Airplane. Nope. Oh! Oh! Autumn. Alligator. Nope. Nope. Oh! Damn, this thing moves. Oh! Is it a living thing? No. It fits in your hand. I need to get on that. I need to get on that. There we go. Antenna, apricots. Nope, nope. I'm glad we did this for future Kate, because this sucks. Oh, I fell. It's okay. We're okay. We're okay. I can just get in like this. Hip, 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 hip. Stop moving. I said stop moving. I said stop. A small bean avocado. Acorn. Yes. Furroy finally got it. It was acorn. Cheese and rice. Alright, now I find a word that starts with the letter B. I have... That's why I hesitated, because, like, technically, but also you can eat it, and it's not, like, murder. Like, you can eat... Like, you're not gonna sit there and eat, like, a live cow. Oh, my God. Oh. I thought we were done with this. Bork, Bulbasaur, banana, bacon, nope. Ah. Ah. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Oh, okay. I think the wheel is done. Finally. Okay, oh. I don't know how rare I like my steak. No, it's not blue. Boba, Bob, breakfast. Oh. I forgot I said that eating the cow. My bad, sorry. Isn't it blue, though? That's how is it blue steak? It's where it's, like, rare? Bro, shit, no. I almost just told you what it was. I think I'm losing it. We've hit that part of stream where I'm losing it. Alright. I think everything over here is complete. Blue cheese. No, not blue cheese. Okay, we only have 2 more things to do. Let's do the spinny one. This one looks like it's also going to be difficult, and I want to leave the easiest for last. I'll give you a hint. This is not edible. Oh. Branch, book. Nope, nope. Bubblegum beach. Nope. Bag, balloon. Nope, nope. I'll give you another hint. It can be in the palm of your hand. Still on this one. Yeah. Thanks. Bumblebee. Nope. I fail. I fail so fast. So fast. Why did nobody tell me it was 9:30? This whole time, I thought it was like, I was like, okay, I'm gonna finish, you know, I'll probably wrap it up. I'll be done by like 8:30. I just looked at the time and I saw 9:24. And I was like, oh, my contacts are all messed up. Nope. It is 9:30. That would explain my hunger. That makes a lot more sense. Because I had lunch at noon. Hip. Alright. Bobby pin. No, but that's a good guess. What you got for dinner? Girl dinner. I gotta go see what I got. Mr. Sandman, give me a dream. Bum, 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 bum. Make him that you. Basket bray. Nope. Nice. Today I learned there are power wash simulators. Yeah, and it's hell. This is my personal hell. There's so much to do. We're at 89% done. What do you mean this rotating thing isn't fully clean? Cheese and rice. Brick. Is it in your apartment? It is in my apartment. It is not brick. I think everybody has this that starts with the letter B that's in their house. Baking soda? No, but that's good. Bed? Nope. Bathroom? Nope. It can fit in the palm of your hand. Boiler? Alright. Y'all got big hands or something? Damn. Bead? Nope, that's a good guess. Bulb, book, bidet. Nope, nope, nope. Balls. Alright. Go sit down. Battery, nope. Do you want another hint? Brain with skull. Okay, another hint is it has holes in it. Is that too tedious of a hint? Yeah, button! Froy, got it again. It was a button. I was gonna say you're probably wearing it right now, but then I didn't. I felt like that was gonna be too easy. I said that earlier when we typed bead. Bead. I see bobby pin, baking soda, bead, bar of soap. That's all I see. Oh. How am I supposed to know you're joking? Hip. Oh, there's more in here. That's why it didn't ding. Oh man, there's a whole There's a whole little... Alright, I'm gonna think of something that starts with the letter C. Go ahead, start guessing. Starts with the letter C. Cat. Oh, you got it! Ian Hughes. Thank you for guessing it first try. I tried to make it easy since, you know, it was such a problem all the other times, but, you know. Alright, now I'm gonna start with the letter D. Alright, I got it. Start with the letter D. Door. D's nuts, doormat. Sephiroth got it. It was Dr. Pepper. Yippee! Dr. Pepper. I'm trying to make them easy now. Alright. E? That's 2 words. It starts with the letter D. Alright, okay, I'm ready. Earphones, earth, bruh. What? I said it starts with the letter... I didn't say it was gonna be 1 word. I'm not gonna be like blue sky or anything. But come on, Dr. Pepper. Okay, it starts with the letter E. Please ding, I'm so tired, man. Please. Free me! Release me! Oh, thank you. Okay, we're 90% done. 90% done. Give me that. Elastic, earwax, electricity, elephant. Wrong, 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 wrong. Earthworm, echo, wrong. I'll give you a hint. It's in my vicinity. Earphones? Nope. Everything? No. That would be funny though. Could you imagine? Urch. Ewarth. Ewarth. Dread? No. Electricity? No. Y'all are thinking too big a word. Ethernet? No. I'll give you another hint. Alright? I'm wearing it right now. Earrings, Pinoy, yeah! Yippee! Earrings! Let's fucking go. It's funny. Yo, like, electricity. Like, okay, damn. Alright, let me think. F. Okay, okay, I'm thinking of... I have to think of something that starts with the letter F. Do you fear we can't see earrings? No. But I have worn earrings in the past. So y'all know my ears are pierced. I'm still trying to think of something with an F. Okay, I got it. I got my F word. Your ears in this weird think about it for too long. Fair enough. Flower, fish, fupa, frog, food, fairy. Go with Fansly and ask for ear pics. You know, someone DM'd me, they're like, thank you so much for the armpit pics. And I was like, I did armpit pics? Freckles? Damn. Y'all's words are way more creative than what I came up with. Y'all are gonna get mad when I tell you what, because it's a word, right? French fries. Ooh. It's a word. Damn, I... Okay, listen. Well, a lot of y'all are saying, like, things. Although, I guess, technically, this is... I don't know. Man, I'm on the last thing. We're at 63. Jeez, 93% done. Cheese and rice. Things are words. You know what? It's fuck, isn't it? No. But when I was trying to think of an F word, all I could think about was that. That and fart, but it's not fart, so. I'll give you a hint. We don't really use it anymore, but old people do. What do you mean, huh? Furnace? That's a really good guess, but no. Fabulous? No. So we did use it, but don't anymore. I feel like I should be able to guess this is millennial that gets labeled boomer by his Gen Z friends. I don't know. Fireplace? Nope. Facebook. There you go. Facebook. The word was Facebook. Well done. Okay, oh, what are we doing? G? Okay, I got my word. Ooh. I'm gonna put on the extension. G. Grandpa Gong Goober. Oh, I'm a goofy goober, yeah. You're a goofy goober, yeah. God praise? What? Facebook last stream. I open it. I don't go on it. Like, I don't spend time on it. I open it and see what people are up to, and I'm like, ugh. And then I close out of it. This is praise God. Oh. Praise Jesus. Amen. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Right? Isn't that one? Um. Oh, my hand. Grains. Forgot what my G word was. It was a good one. Gauge? No. What was my G word? Game of Thrones? Well, I remember it, oh, I remember. We're good. I'll give you a hint. It's a food. Grapes, Gouda, gummy worms, goulash. Nope. None of them. Green pepper. Gazpacho? Gazpacho? Yeah, gazpacho? What is that? I thought that was a name. Grapes. It's a cold soup. Oh. No. Oops. How am I supposed to get up there? Oh. Maybe this. Gummy bears. Nope. Greens. Nope. I'll give you another hint. Oh, jeez. It's, most of the time eaten around holidays. Or I guess it's specified eaten. Grits? No. Goat cheese? No. Green bean casserole? Nope. Green stuff? No. Gelato? Green stuff? Nope. Nope. My god, we're at 97% cleaned. We're so close. We're so close. We hit 5 hours. Grilled cheese, Euro. No, nope. Okay, I'll give you another hint. It's, oh! You got it! It was gravy. It was gravy. Well done. That's 2. Okay, G-H. Okay, I got it. I have my H word. Is that gravy first? You did? Oh, shit, you did. Oh, I'm sorry. I skipped it. Alright. My bad. I'm sorry. I was reading too fast. I thought I was reading all of them. Got robbed. I'm sorry. Y'all can share. You only eat that during the holidays? Pretty much, yeah. With, like, turkey and, like, I get, like, remember the food I ordered on, like, DoorDash? They have mashed potatoes and gravy. Like, I'll get that then, but for the most part, I almost never have gravy. Biscuits and gravy? I don't eat biscuits and gravy. You would think the inside of this would get marked off as being cleaned on itself. But earlier with sausage and bacon. Maybe that's just a me thing. I don't know. Alright, we have to get to the top of this. Oh my god. We're so close. Okay. Let's see. H. Halson. No. I was ready with that too. House. No. Hugs. No. Hallucination. No. Oh, thank God. Horse. Oh, CJ got it. Horse. It was a horse. Yippee. Okay, H I. Okay. I got it. Introvert. Ice cream. Yeah, it was ice cream. Ice cream. Exterior. Okay, so the interior needs to be... Oh, we're at 99% clean. Oh my God, how did I miss that? We're at 99% cleaned. Oh my God. Okay. IJ. Okay, I have my J word. Oh, we have to clean the bottom of that. Oh my God, we're so close. I can taste the dinner now. Jam, Joker, Josh. Wrong, wrong, wrong. James, wrong. Okay. Oh. I guess we gotta clean the rim. Jedi Juice, Jolteon. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, come on. Come on, just give me meh. Jethro. Oh, Jethro. I forgot about Jethro. Should you clean the knob thing on the top of the vat? This thing? Yeah. Okay, vat. Okay, okay. I feel like we cleaned everything, personally. Job, Jingle Bell, jeans. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, what do we have? What do we have? Potion machine floors? Oh. Oh, really? Okay, okay. Jorts, jerky, jacket. Nope. Centrifuge driving belt wheels? Oh, oops. Jar, jaundice. Nope. You want me to give you a hint? Jamaica, jewelry. Nope. Oh my God, we're so close. We're so close, dude. We're so close. Pixie dust extractor tray? What? It's a person. Jesus, no. Oh, there's a... You're right. I don't know how I didn't see that. Happily Ever After potion bottle? Jesus, Jimmy Neutron, Joe, Jin, Jeff. Nope, 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 nope. Wanna use clothes. Jungkook. Yeah, it was Jungkook. Shut up, bitch! Alright. That platform... Please free me. Oh my god. Okay. So that one's done. And then, oh, we have one more that we need to... Oh my god. Oh, we have 3 more. We have 3 more. Okay. We have... Okay. Okay, okay. Damn, how did I miss all that? Overworked and underpaid. What can I say? Fairy godmother. Okay, wall lights. Now we gotta find the wall lights and then we're free. We're free. We're free. Alright. K. There's so many wall lights. I know. What's the K? Khajiit, Kekwa. Katie did. Kilimanjaro, Kate, Coot. Yeah, it was Coot. I tried to make it easy. Oh my god, where is this stupid light? Bro. Each one to see if it oh. Oh yeah. Ah. 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 Oh my god. I'm free. So green stain I'd like to remove once and for all. You're right, I won't. Nope. Toodles. Not today. Not today. Nope, absolutely not. I did two Shrek worlds today. I did 2. That's a lot. Alright? That's a lot of Shrek worlds of power washing. My hands hurt. Everything hurts. I need to figure out what to eat. Shrek-tastic job. Alright, you know what? I'm sending y'all to Nandre. I don't know what he doing. What in the world am I looking at? You know what? You're really power washing? Yeah, I feel like I was. I'm exhausted. I need to eat something. Thank you for coming to my stream today. I appreciate it. Thanks for the follows and for the raid and for the hanging outs and for the bits and for the subs and for the primes and for the hanging out Wingstop. Oh shit. Actually. Actually may. Anyway, yeah. So I'm not streaming Monday or Tuesday. Because those are my chill days. But I will see y'all Wednesday. That's today. Oh, I want to get some. I gotta get some. But I'll see y'all Wednesday. Thanks for coming to the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for listening to me yap. Thanks for suffering with me with Power Wash. I'll see y'all Wednesday. Okay, bye. Stinky. Okay, bye.